Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? And a good morning to Noah and Kagan, a good morning to Batman, going down the list, and a good morning to Daichi and Netkisa, a good morning to A Pixie Makes Things, a good morning to Winter Wolf. I think that's everybody. If I miss anyone, yell at me. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? Burn? You cannot burn the world, Taichi. You cannot burn the world, my friend. I know you would like to sometimes, as I would definitely like to. But not today, my friend. Not today. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing this lovely rainy morning? It's a rainy morning for Crafty. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get stuff. One for me. And one for... You? Really? Real? Do you not want to farm today, buddy? There he goes.
I wanna farm too.
I was gonna say, Mr. Rill, I know you want to farm. You always want to farm. You always want to farm. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? I'm just gonna get a few things set up while we're chit-chatting. We do need to get some... I don't have enough money for that. We do need to get some crops growing here. Help if I converted 100 at a time, wouldn't it? Go. Because yeah, we gotta get some tomatoes growing, otherwise I'm not gonna unlock more seeds. I realize that I do not have any tomatoes growing currently, so we're gonna remedy that problem. Y'all little minions can do what you need to do, and I will do what I need to do with farming and stuff. But yeah, how is everybody doing this morning? I hope that everyone is having a fantastic morning. Things have been going pretty good this morning for the Woof Woof and I. He's feeling better, finally. Which is good after all the coughing he did yesterday. I'm hoping there's nothing left in his poor lungs. So welcome in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have been reminded that the Wallace and Gromit DLC is out. Which is kind of funny, actually, because I checked the Steam page, and apparently I have I get a 20% discount because I own all of the other DLCs, which just amuses the daylights out of me. Amuses the daylights out of me, actually, that is the case, but somehow I'm not surprised. Somehow am not surprised by this. Alright, so as soon as stuff gets moved, we'll be able to do other things. As the plumber out, pipes broke. Ugh. Hopefully it's not a bad break, Running Paw, because that is not fun. I think, knocking on wood right now, Zero and I have never had a pipe break in our house. I certainly did, though, as a kid. Like, the house that I grew up in, we had a, unfortunately, pretty frequent pipe that would break in winter, and there really was nothing we could do about it. It ended up we had to... Oh, that's annoying. It ended up that we had to not only put heat tape on the pipe, but we ended up having to... heat the garage too. Like, the pipe was so obnoxious that we actually had to end up heat taping the pipe and heating our garage before it would solve the problem. Kind of annoying. It was actually very annoying, but I mean, it is what it is, kind of thing. Is what it is, kind of thing. We're gonna put a poop robot in. Oh, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Waiting for that one field to finish building so we can get some tomatoes growing. And then we'll be good. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Parker. Crafty had a pretty rough night of sleep last night again, but that's okay. Once the caffeine and the cookie kick in, I will be as chipper and wonderful as... Oop. Chipper and wonderful as always. I'll be as chipper and wonderful as always. All right, so I want to plant. We need more planters. Which we already went to the gym. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll be going to the gym after stream. I'll be doing that again after stream because that was not happening this morning. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good, Running Paw. I hope that it is a simple repair and it does not take too long for all of that to get fixed. Because yeah, that's not fun. Broken pipes in the house are not fun at all. Not fun at all. I love my little poop robot. He is the best little robot. I love him so much. He is my little poop bot. And I know that's silly, but he is very silly and I like him. Where are you going? Oh, you gotta take it all the way back to the front? Woo! That's awesome, Games with Jewel. Cookie, I have a brownie. Not fun brownie. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. I am curious, my friend. Does the playtest involve a... Yep, I was just gonna ask. I got an email about that this morning, too. I'm glad I'm not the only one that applied for that. We're gonna have to bounce ideas off of each other of which one we like. But that's awesome. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Games with Jewel, for applying to that. Yeah, it looks really good. That is one that some of my fellow content creators that I follow have been raving about as being really, really, really cool looking, and I'm excited about that one. It should be interesting. It should be very, very interesting. All right, so I'm going to do some weird stuff here. We're actually going to put this robot, like, right here. Kind of far away, but that's okay. Man, that poop bot is not that useful. He's really not that useful because he is so slow. We're going to have to upgrade the daylights out of him. Where's my upgradey thing? If you get to a certain part of the game, it actually gets... Yeah, no, you need speed. You need speed, my friend. About to support that. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. Yeah, Zero has been messing around with Meld a lot more than I have. And... I think part of that is just because I have not had the brain power to mess around with things at the moment. Because I need to get started on working on my crafting computer. Otherwise, we're not going to be crafting on Thursday. And I just have not had the brain to mess around with that. I should, though. I really should. I was in the basement last night and saw a puddle of water. Yeah, that's the danger puddle. That is the danger puddle, Running Paw. I have been there before. Been there, done that. It's never fun when stuff like that happens. Never fun at all. It's very double plus unfun when that kind of thing happens. Joe needs any help or tips I can offer. Yeah, poke him. I don't know how much he's been doing with Meld, but I know that he has been poking it, and I need to poke at it more too. Like, there might be a week in the near future where it is just Crafty trying to fix OVS and possibly abandoning OVS and just moving to Meld. I will be honest though, I'm very hesitant to just jump ship very quickly. Like, I'm very, very hesitant to jump ship quickly into a new program because I want things to have a little bit of time to cook before I just immediately adopt them, just to make sure that it's not going to be a problem later on. Meld? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. I, as a person who does not use Linux, unless I'm forced to, I am fine with that. I am fine with that. For Running Paw, Meld is an alternative to OBS. It is still in very early beta access. It is still early beta access. Like, you have to request to be allowed into the beta. It's not something you can just, like, straight download. But it looks interesting. It does look interesting. And it would be nice for OBS to have some competition, because then it would cause them to innovate a little bit more than they have been. Feel that one previous was not given even as much as... Wow. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Are you talking the manga or the anime? Because I don't think the anime has gone to volume 7. I think there's, only 3 seasons of that one? Also not open source when I... Oh, yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. Yeah, I was figured it was manga, Batman. I know, I get that, Parker. I get that. My only... And this is a very sad complaint for open source. My only complaint about open source is a lot of times the devs never get paid, and that just makes me sad. One of my friends does open source stuff that is donation based, and they just get reamed. Like, constant harassment and demands for support for a product they're receiving for free because they don't want to donate. And it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. I saw manga for I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. That's a video game too, Batman. And actually, it's already out, Batman. I just looked at Steam. It's already out. I believe Daichi mentioned it. It is already out in the US. Yeah, there is, Jindal. Get it used if you do. Get it, if you're gonna get I Was Reincarnated as a Slime, from the reviews I have seen, get it used or on a very good sale. Because what I have heard is that unfortunately the game is very low effort and kind of just a anime tie-in kind of thing, that they did not apparently put a lot of effort into the game. It isn't a bad thing, it's just kind of what it is. That do happen sometimes when you get anime tie-in games. At least it's not the, was it Demon Hunter board game thing that everybody hated? Like, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, well, and honestly, Jindal, from the reviews I've seen of it, you're not missing much. So if you do grab it, I would definitely say grab it on a sale from the reviews I've seen. I have not personally played it, so I can't say. But yeah, from the reviews I've seen, it's lackluster, unfortunately. And back to Pixie, yeah, I feel you there. I want one good night's sleep. I haven't slept good in like 2 weeks. I don't know if it's the season change or time of year or just my brain being its usual horrible, horrible self. Just is what it is. Sort of projects and people, yeah, very much so, Parker. They tend to forget that open source projects are usually people's hobby projects or like a side gig, and yeah, it gets to be a problem. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wish I could too, Jindal. I wish I could blame the weather. It has been a couple of weeks. That is all I can really say. I don't know why, it just has been. Alright, so we've got money to buy stuff. We're gonna buy all of these. Wow, we got a good roll this time. All 4 of these are good. All 4 of those were good. Alright, so we're just kind of sitting here in limbo, collecting money, and trying to figure out what I want to do. So we should have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 11, 14. We should have 14 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so what are we missing? So if that's 12, we need 2 more fields, which will bring us to 13 and 14. So what are we missing? Anything that comes up 0 is probably what we're missing. Okay, so it looks like, I know I just planted tomatoes. It looks like we're missing... No, we got onions. We got cauliflower. What are we missing? Are we missing turnips? Turnips and pinto beans, or that's what we're missing? Because there's tomatoes, there's cauliflower, there's onion, there's lettuce, corn, radishes, leeks, celery, carrot, cabbage, potato, Pinto beans. No, they're over here. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we have 13 fields. Meh. Can I just not count? Is that the problem? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, no. I overestimated one field. But you know what? That's okay. Because now we're set up for whenever we unlock these. Which is going to be a while because we need a lot of tomatoes. We need a lot of tomatoes. But that's okay. That means we'll have everything that can be unlocked currently unlocked. And eventually what's going to happen is we're going to start siphoning off some of these lower fields to be the higher yield fields. Also, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if we'll ever get rid of wheat, though. Because wheat is really good for feeding the animals because they'll take the lowest common... they'll take the cheapest food you have and just give it to the animals. So we might as well grow the stuff that's free and feed it to the animals. Because, hey, wheat is free. Yeah, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. I think we opened up the hazelnut creamer today. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good, Azulio. We're just kind of doing the morning chit-chat that we do. Morning chit-chat that we do. Let's see. I need a chicken. So how about we grab this chicken? I would like this chicken. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the chickens actually do, like, go after certain fields. That's cool. What? Animal feeder, fertilizer facility. Okay. Can I not put the chicken in there? How can I put the chicken in there? Oh, because the chicken is... Oh, is the chicken separate? Oh, hold on. Is the chicken a separate entity? Ooh. I am not surprised. I am not surprised, Batman. I am not grabbing it right this second. I expect that I will grab the Power Wash DLC. Yeah, the chickens are just separate. Cool. I expect that I will grab that at some point. I'm not gonna grab it today. Like, I do not feel the need to grab Wallace and Gromit today. I am going to grab it at some point. What are we missing? I said we were missing something. What are we missing? Crap. What was it that we were missing? Was it... Were we not missing anything? Am I losing my mind again? Hold on. So I said we have 13 fields and we have 4, 8, 11, 14. So what's missing? Tomatoes? Yes. Cauliflower? Yes. Onions? Yes. Lettuce? Yes. Corn? Yes. Radishes? Yes. Leeks? Yes. Celery? Yes. Carrots? Yes. Cabbage? Yes. Potatoes? Yes. Crap, what are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, how so? How so, Running Paw? Oh, so welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, thank you for planting, Riv. Up to Tea Table in Wonderland. Nice, Batman. Yeah, the Tea Table was a deceptively hard map. The Tea Table was deceptively hard. Missing kitty seeds. Yeah, I am missing kitty seeds. I'm not thinking 100% clearly because we're waiting for coffee to kick in. I mean, I'm not complaining. They're just randomly planting stuff. But I feel like there's something I haven't planted and I don't remember what it is. Because everything has... And I know there's... Okay, so you know what you can do, Crafty? If there isn't a supply, you can look for it. So we do have corn planted. We have that planted. Onions are right there. Cauliflower's right there. Potatoes, I believe I shoved over here. Because we were trying to spread out the wheat. Yeah, those are over there. Tomats are right there. Yucky! And pinto beans. Yeah, no. I'm just losing my mind. We have everything planted. We just have to unlock that now. We just have to unlock this one. But yeah, how is your... Oh, here we go. Or something that will ding. Go back only to find the thing that dinged is dirty again. That's an interesting glitch running, Paw. Now, is that in the same, like, play session? Or, like, do you do it, then leave, and then come back, and then that's dirty again? Because it might not be saving properly. Let's see, and Cheshire has a noise exemption clause for noise. You know why? Yep, because of the lions. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, Running Paw. You should file a bug report. You should file a bug report with the Power Wash people, because that sounds like that's a glitch they can address. Because that is weird. That is weird. They shouldn't, it shouldn't be re-dirtying things in the middle of play sessions. Fire cookie. And yeah, that's really, really cool, Melina, and that doesn't surprise me. Lion roars are so cool to hear in real life, too. I also love the fact that in The Lion King, it's not a real lion roar, it's actually a person doing it. Because much like the bald eagle, or whenever you hear a bald eagle in a movie, it's not actually a bald eagle, it's a falcon. Lion roars are not as theatrical for, like, movies as people want them to be. They're really cool, though. I love hearing lions roar. As one of my favorite things ever was going to the Brookfield Zoo and getting there early enough in the day that one of the lions was up in the enclosure just doing his morning territory roar, just that arr, arr, arr thing. It's so cool. And man, one thing you don't realize too, when you hear a lion roar, like on TV and stuff, you don't get the visceral response as if being in real life. Because man, when you're near a lion and they're roaring, you can feel it in your chest. It's so cool. Brain just created a weird homebrew joke character. Capitalist Veggie Mancer. A little army of celery men, but don't worry, a lot of them are just salad heads. That's amazing, Bunny Fist, and I love it. Yep, exactly, Games with Joel. Exactly. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, you do not hear a bald eagle, because bald eagles sound really stupid in real life. Like, don't get me wrong, bald eagles are beautiful. Like, I have seen many of them up close and out in the wild. And they're absolutely gorgeous animals. But man, they sound stupid. They sound so stupid. And I mean, if I had my say, the red-tailed hawk would be the national bird of the US, but I have a thing for raptors. Small raptors. Pixie has one default sound for this. They did him as a predator. That's awesome, Pixie. Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. Yeah, we get a lot of red-tailed hawks out here. We get a lot of red-tailed hawks. I've seen golden eagles a couple of times in southern Illinois. And I've seen peregrine falcons a couple of times. And that's always interesting when you see those, because those are not common out here. All bears, big cats, dinosaurs, etc. That's awesome. And yes, there are a lot of birds of prey that are native to the UK, Batman. Much like the US, you all have many, many native birds of prey out there. This isn't a bad thing. You got a lot of falcons out there. I did get to hear a lion roar before. Yeah, it's so... majestic is the way to put it. Granted, I think male lions are just absolute jerks. Male lions are jerks. The lionesses are where it's at. But that's just biology. And honestly, I think hyenas are more noble than lions, because hyenas actually care about their children. But that's a whole different biological story. Can't wait for this Thursday. Ooh, what is happening on Thursday, Games with Joel? What is happening on Thursday, my friend? Is the lion I confirm? Yes. Yes, and not to just besmirch. Not to besmirch male lions. Well, that is also true, Games with Jewel, but I don't know if any females in season that are nice. Let's be frank. Let's be frank here. I don't think any female that is in season is nice. Like, I have dealt with many a mare in my lifetime, and I am not a fan. Like, let's be honest. Us ladies are not nice when we're in season. We are not nice at all. Oh, that's really cool, Pixie. That's really cool. Yeah, we don't have any. I mean, when I lived out in the country when I was growing up, we had red-tailed hawks that lived nearby. Now in the city, that's not really a thing for us. However, we do have a family of cardinals, which I think is really, really cool. The cardinals nest in our neighbor's bush that's on the side of their house. And we've seen, probably at this point, 4 or 5 generations. We've seen 4 or 5 generations of cardinals growing up from that family. It's really neat, too. Really neat. Every spring they show up, and you got the little red cardinal, but he still has a black beak. And it's like, oh, you're a juvenile. And you get to see the females and all the little babies. It's so cool. And thank you for using Fertilize. Thank you for using Fertilize, because we actually don't have any fertilizing bots at the moment. What are you doing, Miss Zoomies? You got Zoomies. You got the Zoomies. Oh, that's so cool, Pixie. That is so cool. I know who does all the hard work. That's awesome, Jindal. African wild dogs are one of my favorite savanna animals. Yeah, I'm with you there, Azulio. I love African wild dogs. And may I also say that the striped yin is much better than the spotted yin. I'm a lover of striped yins, not spotted yins. They're just so floofy. Like spotted yin or striped yins are just so fluffy. And then you have the outlier, the aardwolf. Is it a hyena? No. Is it a wolf? No. It's an aardwolf. Yeah, true that. True that, Milena. She's at the Zoomies all morning today. Ah, well, that would do it. That would do it, Games with Jewel. Well, happy early birthday to you, my friend. Happy early birthday to you. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. The feline is being a feline. Like you do. Alright, so give me some more cash. I would like to get all of my robots upgraded here. And then we can work on expanding the farm again. So I'd like to have all these watering bots at max capacity, if at all possible. That, unfortunately, takes cash. And you can do that. You can do that. You can do that, too. And you're maxed out. Good. You will not. They're pretty much just waiting for the tomates to grow. We just need our tomates to grow. And what are we screaming excitement about, Sinful? And also, welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome in. Welcome on in. I'm sure they did, Batman. However, I would ask you respectfully, refrain from any spoilers about that Power Wash DLC, because it's going to be a while before I get it. Please do not spoil the Wallace and Gromit Power Wash stuff for me. I will be very sad. Plan to do a long play of Sunhaven that day. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Games with Jewel. I have to decide what I'm going to do for my revolution around the Sunday. Did Baldy pour one land, decide to rest in our garage. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Running Paw. Anything Wallace and Gromit, Batman. I shouldn't have to nitpick. Do not spoil things for me. Wish you could tell your little person where to fertilize. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. It's just random. But I think when they fertilize, they fertilize the entire field. I don't know, because I've never actually unlocked animals before. So this is kind of new. This is kind of new. And also, I saw, Roy, that you put something in Discord. I just haven't had a chance to pull it up yet. So let me do that. And also, you remind me, Roy, Apologies that a demo did not go up yesterday. I scheduled it wrong. I scheduled the release of the new demo wrong. So scaling up is actually going up this afternoon. Oh man. That's a blast from the past, Roy. The Incredible Machine. What a series that was, and the ridiculous Rube Goldberg machines that I would build just to call my brother a butthead. Anything you want right now, Jindao. I mean, the farm is pretty good. There's a couple of bare patches for water, so we might need another waterer right now. I mean, overall, we're pretty much set because I'm building slowly. I'm building very, very slowly. Okay. Wait, I've been planting, and yes, that is true, Riv. We do have fertilizing now. Oh, you mentioned retro games. I saw my local retro store Super Nintendo boxes. That's cool, Batman. Did you pick up any of them? Because I am not a box collector. At least not with old games. Like, anything PlayStation and newer, I care about the boxes, but I'm not going to try and box hunt for anything before that. There's no point, not to mention it's just too expensive. It was a deal and I picked up all of the discount. Yeah, I was dumb and didn't, Roy, because I know you told us about that. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to grab that, and I completely forgot to get it. I need to provide some sort of verification so I continue to upload created thumbnails for my VODs. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did that too, Sinful. I'm not happy about what they do for verifications. But yeah, it makes a huge difference when you can do that. Makes an absolute huge difference when you can do that. And the nice thing is that once you get that verification, as long as you upload a video a week, you never lose it. And it's not terribly difficult. Do I have the Wallace and Gromit Telltale games? I think I do, Batman. I think I do. But I have the ones before they did the revision, and I'm kind of thinking I want to get the revision ones because they're better. Yeah. And I know if you like wait a long enough period of time, they'll give you the verification anyway. But it's kind of a pain in the butt. And also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm glad that you did it, though. I'm glad you did it, though, Sinful, because that makes it so much easier to get stuff up on YouTube. Because I know you've got a lot of backlog to get through. Makes me very happy that I started recording mine, so I didn't have to do, like, the transfer. But the flip side of that is I have a year's worth of VODs that I still haven't uploaded because I haven't fixed them yet. Because I'm lazy, and I don't want to do it. Account I have on disconnected to Discord. What account, Roy? Your account to YouTube? Did I see the Suikoden 1-2 stream over on YouTube? The merch looks really nice. No, I didn't, Darius. I was afraid that might have spoilers in it, so I avoided watching it. Because I do not want spoilers for Suikoden. Because that is a game that I want to play at some point, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. And also, welcome on in, Zoe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Like 2 months, next time when I have to get everything out. Yeah. Oh, I know, Sinful. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if Gaga's connected to Discord for me. That's interesting. Honestly, don't know. Woke up by phone call that I probably should return, but yeah, no, I get you there, Zoan. I totally get you there. That's right, they got a brunch bike and have a yeah. Yeah. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, that is, I don't know. The only things that I've been watching game-wise lately are just the stuff that's on sale on the Switch, of which there haven't been a lot of good Switch sales lately. And then just kind of patiently waiting for April 2nd. Patiently waiting for April 2nd like everybody is. I just want to know what the launch titles are, to be honest. I had 2 Wallace and Gromit games, Project Zoo and the Were-Rabbit. I have not heard of those, Batman. I have not heard of those, although I have seen the Were-Rabbit movie. Good, just a little bit tired. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there, Revelation. I'm waiting for my coffee to kick in. Send referral. Okay. Hopefully help us during the process of getting support letters. Oh, awesome, Zoan. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sinful does. Because that was one way to preserve VODs, Riv, was to do highlights of them. Where basically you would highlight all of the gameplay. So anytime that you were doing something like I'm doing right now, just chatting stuff, or like bathroom breaks and stuff like that. Yeah. That was one way to do it. I went the other direction where I just recorded my VODs and had the wonderful idea of editing them off stream and then uploading them, which ultimately I kind of regret doing that. I wish I had adopted the just export them to YouTube because it would have been a lot easier. But lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Party was also on GameCube. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of GameCube games. Sadly, I can't afford coffee every day. Well, can you make it yourself, Revelation? Because that's how I get coffee. I don't know how much coffee costs in your area because I know it's getting expensive now, but like you don't have to get Starbucks every day. We get our coffee at home. We just do a coffee cup at home. And for my blood drop from my age. Oh, awesome, Yuki. Congrats on that. Hopefully all that came back good. Hopefully that all came back good. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is exactly what they're doing, Riv. They do want to be a streaming platform, not a video storage platform, and I get it. I get it. And I mean, the sad reality of Twitch is that people always forget that Twitch is not a service, it is a business. And I'm sure the server costs are getting a bit high for storing all of this stuff. So I understand why they're doing it. It's not cool, but I understand why they're doing it. Yeah, same here, Jindal. yeah, Pixie. Or lately we've been getting all these mushroom coffee ads. And it's like, okay, like this sounds like frou-frou science coffee. Like it might do something, but I'll go with the stuff that's scientifically proven. Thank you very much. Although mushroom coffee is tasty. I've had it before. I just don't want to pay for it. Time sunshine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I agree with you. I agree with you, Sinful. And I mean, I wish a lot of times that YouTube had the same like integrations and stuff that Twitch does. Because honestly, making videos on Twitch is not as easy as making videos on YouTube. But YouTube is kind of still known for its pre-recorded stuff, not for streaming. Although who knows, that might change. That might change over time. Yes, I know, Zero, but I'm not going to get into that discussion. We both know why they're doing this. It's because they want more money. They have moon money. They want galactic money. Because that's all people care about in this world is money. And everything seems really the same before we're going. Well, that's good. That's good, though, Yuki. Never heard of that brand, Batman. Yeah, I've not heard of that brand. That might be a European thing only. So I can now do today. Yep. Gotcha, Batman. Gotcha. Yeah, that might be a European thing because I've never heard of that. Never heard of that brand. Not one I am familiar with. Hi, Yuki. You are prowling today. You are a prowling girl. Alright, I need to water things. There we go. Yeah, adopt Star Trek money mentality. Yeah, if only, Jindal. There's a lot of things we could learn from Star Trek. Ooh, that's awesome, Pixie. Yeah, there's a lot of, most of the content creators that I watch, oh, yep, 10 to 10. There's the tornado siren. Oh, it's Tuesday. That's right. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, most of the stuff I watch on YouTube is pre-recorded. If I want to see live, I go to Twitch. And that seems to be the common consensus of everybody, is that if you want to see live, you go to Twitch. If you want to see pre-recorded, you go to YouTube. Like, they have their niches, and that's fine. No, hey, Sinful, you know you can always tap me for stuff like that. You know you can always tap me for stuff like that, because I have tapped you for things that I needed some help with. And I've been doing the YouTube thing for a while now, so I kind of know the ins and outs. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. And I don't mind. That's why we started doing just this. I've given up, chat. I've given up and just decided that the first hour of stream is just chatting. Because if I try to start the game before the 1 hour mark, we just end up chatting over the game anyway, so I give up. We're just chatting now. We are just chatting now. I had like 10 minutes of highlights, maybe less. Yeah, I don't do highlights, Riv. I don't do highlights, but like I said, a lot of that has to do with there was a point in time where it was like, I can highlight my videos to keep them on Twitch, or I can export them to YouTube. And I started by just exporting them to YouTube. And I'm like, okay, I don't like how the volume levels and stuff are. And this was back when people wouldn't tell me why stuff was crappy. So I started just recording them while I was streaming. And then I would fix the audio levels after stream, which then went into, if I'm doing this, why don't I just make original content? And then the Twitch released their restriction on dual streaming. And that just made it so much easier, because now I don't have to worry about it. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, and as soon as I hit the stop button, I have an automatic VOD on YouTube that will never go away. And with a little bit of pre-thought and effort, it automatically goes into a playlist in the correct order. And the only thing I really do after stream, if I remember, usually I do this about once a month, is I'll go through my month's worth of VODs. And I just put a little marker in there for when the game starts, and that's it. Like, it's nice. Very, very low effort, and that allows me to do other stuff. Hello, on chatting session says, yeah. Well, and I wonder, Sinful, who I stole the idea for an hour-long chatting from. You wonder who I stole this idea from. And we just happened to throw up, like, Rusty's Retirement or Lurk Bait or something. We should do a Lurk Bait again. I haven't done a Lurk Bait in a while. But I'm kind of enjoying watching you all work on my farm. Welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wow. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing all right. Nursing my coffee and trying to wake up a little bit. Things related to white blood cell, just abnormally high. Okay. Related to something similar, it's just abnormally low, but both line with high stress. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair, Yuki. And I mean, a high white blood cell count can also mean that you're just recovering from a cold or something, too. Oh, so welcome on in, random man. Welcome in. And I have 4 to 5 hours at least. Yeah. Yeah. But I am baby strummer for 3 years. I am still small strimmer, Riv, and I've been at this for 6 years. Like, I honestly don't believe I'll ever see that purple check mark. But you never know. Like I said, if I ever get the purple check mark, thing one I'm doing is using that purple check mark to buy a sub for everybody in chat. So y'all don't have to worry about ads. All the ad revenue will go towards paying for subscriptions so people don't have to watch ads. And the second thing I'm doing is hiring a video editor, so I don't have to do it myself anymore. And then I can do double the amount of stuff that I do for YouTube. Instead of 1 video a week, you'll get like 2 or 3. It'll be wonderful. No, I did not know that, Batman, but that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. Plastic Duck Simulator would make an excellent VR world, and I wonder if they're doing a new level on that. I think he's working on his new game, though, which I don't blame him. Yeah. Well, that's fair, Riv. That's fair. And I have kind of settled into, this is what you get. I will make adjustments and we will do new things, but this is pretty much what you get. Which is why a lot of stuff on my channel is still broken. Because I don't have the energy after stream to try and fix things sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I've said this many times before. I will never do a partner push or something like that because I realize that if I really, really like tried, I probably could get the purple check mark, but then it wouldn't feel organic. And I think the partner push would make this whole thing so stressful that I wouldn't want to do it anymore. And that's not what I want to do. Talked into doing a group cosplay with me. Or Little Pixie. Gonna be red blood cell, white blood cell, and little pixies a platelet. Oh my god. They hand out gold medals at our low convention. Oh my god, that's gonna be so funny, Pixie. Because you're doing that from that one, like, I forget the name of the anime, but it's like Cells at Work or something. Yeah. And I agree with Sinful. It also has to do with time slots and stuff like that. Like, I am lucky with the morning time slot that I'm able to do this in the mornings because there's not a lot of other people here. And some of the really good morning streamers don't do streams anymore. Like, Old Gray Hair, I miss you, friend, and Peakdo were two that I can think of. They used to do morning streams, and both of them have semi or completely retired from streaming. I'm just better in the mornings. Like, I can adjust my schedule to do this in the mornings or the evenings. It just works better in the morning for me. And I think a lot of us miss Old Gray Hair. I don't blame him for getting out of things. I really don't. Because it is a tumultuous environment here. The tumultuous environment. And there have been many missteps in the last 6 years, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Yeah, same thing. Same thing here, Sinful. Like, I think I'm still in his Discord, but there hasn't been activity there in a very, very long time. And I think he's just kind of off social media now, and more power to him. Particularly these days. More power to you if you're off social media. It was a cool dude, though. I get it. I was actually kind of happy. I saw someone streaming recently that I haven't seen streaming in a very, very long time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us do. A lot of us do, Riv. And I will never deny. In fact, I will proudly declare that I try to emulate a lot of what he did on his streams. Like, Old Gray was just such a cozy streamer to just kind of sit and chill with. And he didn't put on a show. That was the thing that I always liked. Is that he did a show, but he didn't put on a show. It was kind of like story time with like family. It was just you kind of go there, you hang out, you tell stories, you just be yourself. And there's shenanigans and stuff like that. There are shenanigans, but it was never like putting on a persona for him. Oh god, yes, he did have a lovely voice to listen to. He needed to narrate books and stuff like that. Yeah, I never got to sail with him, Sinful. I never got to. Our schedules never lined up. Should find a new job and a new... Oh, yeah, you've hit that point in life there, You have hit that point, Rye. Yeah, it happens. It happens, my friend. But I'm glad that you have your Wednesdays off again. It's good that you have a break in the schedule. Feels, I don't know. I feel like talking to the void. It's better than giving my own little bubble when not straight. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, Riv. I get that. There are definitely days. Boy, howdy, are there days that I feel like I am talking to a wall. And then I go to raid somebody and it's a decent amount of people and go, oh, okay, so people just weren't talkative today. I'm happy still chatting and enjoying the games. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's gonna be my significant other's job. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, caught in waves of nostalgia right now. And I'm also wondering why my fields aren't getting watered. Like, I think my poor little robots are getting
Hey, boss.
overwhelmed.
Time for some self-care.
And yes, I will do standing stretch and wall-ups. Welcome on in, Tim Wild, if I didn't say hello. And welcome on in, Theo and Trixie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in, welcome in. YouTube link to what, Batman? I have lost some of the thread of conversation. Oh, okay. So you're probably sending me a link about the plastic ducks in VR sim. Hey, no worries, Bunnyfist. No worries. You do that. And relish that you can. Yeah, welcome on in, Theo. Today's 3 weeks. Aw, congrats on 3 weeks, Trixie. Almost 1 month, my friend. Almost 1 month. Oh, always sinful. And I'm very excited about playing more Ghost of a Tale today. I was ruminating over actually changing and mutinying today to like play some Stardew or something because I just did not have brains when I woke up this morning. And then when I remembered that today's schedule was for more Ghost of a Tale, I'm like, oh, I'm hyper about this. Like, I cannot wait to play more Ghost of a Tale because I remember we just got into the forest area. I'm very excited. Need to do an Adafruit order so I can do their hat, make the ding ding noise. That'll be hilarious, Pixie. That would be absolutely hilarious if you did that. Gotcha, Batman. I'm not quite following. I don't know what you mean by unusual Wallace and Gromit short from 2012. I think I might have missed something in the forest of chat. I do not play Stardew on Switch. I do not, Theo. Do I want to get it on Switch just so I have a copy of it on Switch? Yes. But that would be a physical copy of Stardew, and I just haven't grabbed one yet. No, I play it on Steam. That way I can mod it. Like, I'm sorry. I like my furry models in my Stardew. Thank you very much. I do like my furry models and my little quality of life stuff. And mostly I love the mod that completely removes the fishing minigame. Oh, fun. Fun, Theo. Yeah, poor concerned ape. He tries so hard to get that game to work on Switch, and he seems to be stymied at every corner. He's been having such a rough time getting that game to work on Switch, and it makes me sad. And some of those Switch users have not been kind to him about the updates and stuff, and he's like, this is not my fault. Like, I'm trying here. I'm trying. But yeah, that's a shame that it breaks it. But I know he's had trouble for a while. Group gummies and Sobal, so people ask for a group where I can hand them their nutrient delivery. Oh my god. That is awesome, Pixie. And I'm sure you can find something. I'm sure that you can find something. Because I know, like, those, they're not very tasty, but I know that there are those little, like, hamburgers. Those little hamburger gummies. I think you can get those individually wrapped. The other thing you could do is, I mean, you could just do, I mean, it's not food. Well, actually, no, that's a question. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm curious. There we go. Products. Football Mix, Unicorn Delicious, Gold Bears, Happy Cola. Okay. I wonder. Because I know Haribo, although not my favorite gummies, Haribo does have a bunch of, like, different, like, gummies and stuff, and I don't know if they have, like, little individual snack packs of those. Because I know, like, for Halloween and stuff, I always hand out Haribo gummies to people. But those are gummy bears. I wonder if you can get, like, the little... Because, I mean, they've got the cola bottles. They've got the cherries and the peaches. Haribo melons. They got watermelons. That's cool, too. You know that I cannot pronounce words. But no, the other gummies that are not Albanese. Because I'm sorry, if you're getting gummies, you want Albanese, but that is a personal opinion. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I believe they're actually a German company, but we do have a plant here in the US. The only plant in the US, I believe. But I wonder, like, if maybe you could get, like, their gummies or something, because I know they do, like, a whole bunch of fruit and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them, Random Man, but I'm also kind of a gummy bear snob. I'm a little bit of a gummy bear snob. I like my Albanese gummies, because they legit taste the best, in my opinion. Sure, you have me work 6 days a week, 6 hours. Oof. Oh, gotcha. Wow. Yeah, that's not cool, Rye. You definitely need to find a new place of employment. 'Cause that is not cool. That is not cool at all. No, I get there. I get there, Rye. I get that. The infamous Haribo gummy bear story? Do tell, Riv. I'm not familiar with this story. Oh yeah, yeah, you do, Pixie. I need to get working on the ears for my Molt cosplay. We haven't had a free weekend though, and I'm hoping maybe this Sunday I'll be able to work on them. Yep. Reschedule because oh no, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I too dislike talking to answering machines. Please let me talk to a real person. That is much better than an answering machine. Although that makes me think of my days in the medical office where I would intentionally not answer the phone. Because 90% of the calls could be handled by not talking to people. That was one thing I hate about working in the doctor's office is that we had an automatic system that would text people. And our system was different from everybody else's because for us, it was yes to confirm, C to cancel. So everyone would hit C. And I honestly don't understand why we had the system at all. Because if somebody hit C, we'd have to call them and ask them if they really meant to cancel. Like, why are we even bothering? Why do we even bother having the system? Ugh. This person got sick on them as an airport and being some TSA shenanigans while sick, but they had an accident on one of the. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's not the gummy bear's fault. That is not the gummy bear's fault. That is the fault of the person eating too many of them. Nobody forced you to eat an entire bag of gummy bears. But yeah, that's funny, Riv. That's funny. And I know particularly with like sugar-free things, you sometimes have to be careful. Because if you consume too many of them, they can have an effect on you like Olestra did. If anyone remembers the Olestra potato chips. I mean, that's true of a lot of food. Overconsumption of spice will do the same thing to you. Spice must. Which, I'm pausing that again because I'm chit-chatting. Which, man. So I busted my butt after stream yesterday doing stuff around the house and like going to the gym and shopping and taking care of Zero. Got home, made dinner, grabbed a shower, and then sat down to like play games for like 10 minutes before I was going to go do something else. Man, I got sucked back into fantasy life again. I am really, really enjoying that game, and it's giving me such a conniption because I can only get one game in May. And at this point, I want it to be Dune, but man, am I tempted by that fantasy life game. Like, y'all were right. That game is fun. Welcome on in, JD. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. And we're gonna stop before I get a DMCA. They're the gummy bears. Oh, man. I remember the whole song, Magic and Mystery, all a part of their history, along with the secret of gummy berry juice. Bouncing along while their songs fill the air. I know. I used to know the whole Gummy Bears song. It's been too long since I watched. Hey, no worries, Theo. Hopefully you feel better. My friend. It's Disney, JD. It's Disney. Unless it's gone into public domain like Winnie the Pooh and stuff has, I'm sure they still have the rights to it. And I'm not going to mess with Daddy Disney. It's not worth it. And yes, JD, there is a new Dune, as in Frank Herbert's Dune video game coming out in May called Dune Awakening. It is an alternative history to the books and movies where Paul Atreides doesn't exist and never did. It's a very, very different telling of the story, and I am very excited to try it out. But I will also say that Fantasy Life is also tempting me quite a bit because I can only get one of them. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Amazing Barrel. And like I said, I'm very picky about my gummy bears. Like, I love the Albanese gummy bears. But they're like I have 2 or 3 of them and that's all I want kind of thing. I mean, I used to just eat them by the handful, but not anymore. Not that song. Oh my god, Random Man, not that song. That's almost as bad as Crazy Frog. Yeah, they do. They do, JD. Yeah, that also, Melina. Totally that. I prefer Dune to be a real-time strategy. It was a really good real-time strategy. I will not disagree with you there, JD. The Dune RTS was really fun. Both of them, because I believe there's been 2 of them. The Dune RTS was very, very fun, but I'm kind of digging the whole idea of it being an open world kind of MMO style. So who knows? Who knows? I mean, the previews of it look fantastic. Time will tell, though, if it's actually good. Time will tell. But no, the Dune RTS was fun. I always played as the Mentats. I believe the Ixian is what they were called. Or Ix. I always played as them. It's quite fun. Dune 2000. Man. Now I'm remembering the many battles I had with my brother in that game. Oh, and then I'd just start spouting Dune lore at him, and he would just tell me to shut up and fight. Oh, it was a strange child. I'm a strange adult. Nothing much has changed. Alright, however, though, we do have an ad break coming up, friends, so I'm going to load up a whole bunch of things to be upgraded. And then we're going to let those ads run the next time they come up. And then we'll play some Ghost of a Tale. I'm very excited to get that game going again. Very, very excited about Ghost of a Tale. It'd be a very, very good time. Yeah, I'm just all over the place with these upgrades. I usually try to stick to one type of upgrade, and we've just been going everywhere today. Let's see. You also produce fertilizer, so let's grab a... We'll grab a spotted brown pig and put you right here. Well, do I not have enough? No, I have enough. Why won't you let me buy him? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I forgot Disney did gummy bears. Yeah, they did the gummy bears. Although, I'll be honest, I always enjoyed Gargoyles and Tailspin more than I did the gummy bears. For the reason I learned the deeper lore behind things. Possibly. Possibly Bunnyfist, because gummy bears had surprisingly deep lore for a children's cartoon. It had surprisingly deep lore for a kid's cartoon. Oh god, Gargoyles was one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. Absolutely one of my favorite cartoons. Tailspin's another good one, and it's on Disney Plus if you have Disney Plus. Release a price on... Yeah, I know. I know. And I love the fact that it's not terribly expensive, Mer. In a day and age where all of our games are getting to be $70, I'm glad that they're keeping it at a reasonable price point. But yeah, they need to open up the Steam pre-orders because they're telling us we can get a terrarium with not Shia-Lude, with Muad'Dib in it, and I want my Muad'Dib. They remade Tailspin? When, Firewing? I mean, I know they redid DuckTales, but when did they redo Tailspin? Why are you over here, dude? There's a giant. Oh, yes, there was. Yes, there was, Bunny Fist. There was a lot of lore in Gummy Bears, particularly when they started looking for the lost gummies with, I think it was Zummy Gummy. But yeah, that's the first I've heard about a Tailspin remake. That's the first I've heard about that. Because I know they redid DuckTales. Oh, there was a lot of those. There was a lot of those, JD. Disney loved crossing their series over. I think it was Gizmo Duck was in an episode of Tailspin, if I remember correctly. But that's been a long time. Well, yeah, I know they remade Animaniacs, and it's something. It's something, unfortunately. But it's hard to make Animaniacs again, because that's kind of like a lightning in a bottle situation. That was such a good show at the time. It'd be really hard to recapture the original magic of that. Gotcha, Firewing. Gotcha. Yeah, they did remake DuckTales. All right, but we got that ad break coming in, my friends. We'll put the Be Right Back screen up, or not, because it doesn't want to work today. Anyway, ads are playing, and we will be back after them. Where is my Be Right Back thing? Be right back, where are you? Come on, where is it? Why is it broken? All right, my friends, we are back. I had to turn off the music while I got Ghost of a Tale going in the background. So, unfortunately, just have to deal with me without any music for a couple of minutes. But we are all set up to start the game, which is great. But let me reread stuff up here. Holy heck, sorry. DuckTales crossover with Tailspin. Okay, Darkwing was, or Gizmo was in one of the dark. Okay, so my brain is just confusing Darkwing Duck and Tailspin through the miasma of my brain thinking about the past. And yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Mad Hog. But I mean, also remember, Mad Hog, that they did play with time portals and stuff like that. So it is possible, but not likely. But it's also 100% correct that I was thinking of the wrong show. All those kind of blend together after a couple of decades, unfortunately. They're rebooting Tailspin, so rumor that back 23 has since been confirmed by Aaron Sparrow. We'll see if it comes to fruition. I kind of hope stuff like that does come to fruition, but man, it takes so long. Even with like, I know someone linked me the trailer for the Silver Chair movie, and it's concerning that that's not an official trailer from Disney. So I wonder if that's actually happening. I'd be cool if it was. Be very cool if it was. But I have suspicions, like always. Unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Hold on. It was one to the raccoons. It's because they actually took Melissa's shirt and made her less feminine. I mean, that's odd, JD. That's an odd decision. Oh, yeah. When it's coming in from what I've seen, they should do a Coyote versus Acme with it. Yeah, except for Coyote versus Acme was actually a good movie. The other problem is Coyote versus Acme was actually a good movie from what the test audiences are saying. The I firmly believe that the only reason at this point that Disney is releasing Snow White is that they're kind of betting on the bad press to get people to go see it, and they'll recoup some of the money they spent on that. Yeah, it shouldn't have, Melina, because that was in the same phase that they canned the Wonder what was it, not was it Wonder Woman? No, it was Batgirl. No, Supergirl. It was either Supergirl or Batgirl, I don't know. I know there was another movie they canned that should not have been canned. No worries, Bunny Fist. Was that a movie that no. Honestly, Firewing, none of the live action remakes they have made needed to be done. None of the live action remakes they have made have needed to be done. Now, some of them have been decent. Like, I still say that I enjoyed the Beauty and the Beast live action that they did, but I think I enjoyed the Beauty and the Beast live action they did because it was based on the stage play and they added some like new songs and stuff, and I enjoyed it. Like the Beauty and the Beast live action wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. And I've heard that the Aladdin remake wasn't bad either because Will Smith didn't try to emulate Robin Williams. He just did his own spin on the genie. I also I enjoyed Mulan, and I know the big issue that everyone has with Mulan is they took out Mushu, but they were trying to do a more historical telling of Mulan because that is based on a real story, and they kind of did. Like it's still not actually Mulan's story, but if you know the true history of Mulan, I understand why Disney didn't do the actual story like word for word because it's kind of sad. In fact, it's very sad. Um, But yeah, I haven't seen The Lady and the Tramp one, have no intention to see it. Did not see either of the Lion King ones, as I know they did Lion King and Mufasa. Mufasa, yes, is now Mufasa. Not gonna see either of those. What other remakes have they done? Because yeah, they generally have not been good. They generally have not been good, and that's kind of sad. There's yeah. Yeah, it has. It really has. And yes, Mufasa. I don't know why Mufasa came out as Mufasa, but it's now Mufasa. It's now Mufasa. I don't know. I am still trying to wake up and it's not going very well. All right. So I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff for next time we play. So my little robot will continue upgrading stuff the next time we start this up. And then as soon as I am done telling him what to upgrade, we're going to pop into Ghost of a Tale. Because I do want to make some good progress in that today. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get everything completely upgraded before we expand the farm anymore. Because then what I can do is I can spread things out a little bit and make things a little bit more cohesive. All right. Awesome, Batman. I will check it out when I have a chance. No, they won't. They won't, Rye. I don't know. I don't know what my opinion of Scar is. I like him as a character. I like him. I love him as a villain. And I know Mufasa adds a lot of lore to why Scar is the way he is. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Scar deserved to die. I do not think he deserved to die. But it was his own hubris that killed him in the end. So, eh? Yes, yes, you can, Zero. Yes, you can. Took a tank pop and gave her a smock with 2 pockets. That's weird. That's weird, JD. Whew, that would be a huge legal nightmare if they did that, Firewing. That would be a huge legal nightmare if they tried to do that. Disney would be all up in their business if they tried to pull something like that. All right, let me buy this stuff and then we will get started. No, I clicked off the screen. No, not me procrastinating. When am I not procrastinating? All right, so things have been bought. Y'all are about to be kicked off of the farm. We're going to do this, clear all chatters, and we will see you all tomorrow. We will see you all tomorrow, my friends. Go ahead and quit out, and then we'll switch right over to Ghost of a Tale. It's going to be fun because my Stream Deck is not functioning properly. So actually, I'm going to take a quick second. I'm going to reboot my Stream Deck, and then we will go into Ghost of a Tale. Where is it? Why do I have 4 instances of OBS running? Because my computer's dumb. At the end of the fiscal year, Walt Disney at about, yeah, I'm not surprised, Melina. Oh, that's awesome, JD. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm actually very much looking forward to Ghost of a Tale. Like, I am genuinely excited to get back into this game. Now, of course, we're going to have to spend 5 minutes remembering all the controls. Like you do. Are you going to work now? Wow, you're still broken. You're going to be one of those days today. Nope, nope, nope. You're thinking about it. You going to work? Are you going to work? Oh, you got music. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Capture the video, please. Every day. Every day you be doing dumb stuff. Well, have you decided you don't want to capture it today? There we go. Okay, good. Now you're working. All right. Took a little coercion, but we're running now, which is fantabulous. Make sure you're actually running. Yes, be our guest, be our guest. Disney will sue you through the field. Disney lawyers love their power, so be our guest, be our guest. Come try to take the legal test. Yeah, that's good, Mur. That's good. Really? Wow. Wow, we are having a day today. My controller won't connect to the computer. Oh. Oh, nope, that is my controller. That is not Zero Wolf's controller. I also need to change my title for the game. Wow, okay. Okay, well, hang tight, chat. I've got to do some troubleshooting. Hang tight a moment because my controller is refusing to connect to my computer right now. So we'll just go on to just chatting. Un momento, por favor. We'll just go on to just chatting and I will hopefully fix this problem. Oh, see, this is where you get Crafty laughing maniacally because I just don't know what's wrong. And yeah, the game did wait for you, Bunny Fist. The game did wait for you. Yeah, why are you not connecting my controller, please? Game capture. Oh, have you just decided that my controller doesn't exist? Oh, you've decided that my controller doesn't exist. Okay. Better not make me reset my computer. Okay. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum, why are you not liking me today? Come on. Come on. Last weekend, I think it was a P4 or P5. Well, that's nice revelation. Yeah, that's true, Murray. It could always be worse. It can always be worse. All right, let me unfortunately do this. I have to go mess with settings, so give me a second. I'll figure this out. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. Let's see if that fixed it. The thing is, I already have game capture hooked up, so if this fixed it, we're gold. I hope it did. Hi, Yuki. I have woken the prowler. I have woken the prowler. Now watch. Now it won't capture the game. Fixed one thing. All right, so the controller is working. Now we're just waiting for OBS to decide it wants to capture a game today. Yay! All right, success! Success! I'm also joined by a small feline. All right. So, can you all hear me? Can you all hear the game? We're going in. Why are you acting squirrely? You're acting squirrely because you're sitting on the keyboard, Missy. No, I know I had to move your treat bag to reset the stupid controller, but that doesn't mean you're getting treats, Missy. And thank you, Rai. Hopefully you also can hear the game. Okay. So let the fun begin. That's my jump button. That's my sneaky sneak. That's a run. Okay. Nope, there is definitely sound going on. I just have to remember that this is a quiet game. All right, but hopefully y'all out there in Chatlandia can hear things. I know this game is kind of quiet. Yeah, no, you know that you can. You know that you can just walk right off that ledge, Crafty. All right, so what were we doing? We have a lot of quests going on right now. The Apothecarist, gearing up. Mouse in Rat's Clothing. Pirate. Renown of the Red Ranger. Thieves' Guile. Whistle for a Thief. Search for the Whistle. That's what we were doing. We were looking for the whistle. All right. Okay, good. I can turn in the in-game sound as well. I just hope that that doesn't then blow your ears out when we have music come in. So unfortunately, this game is overall pretty quiet because it's mostly ambient sounds, I've noticed. Oh, we found a rose in a door. Uh-huh. Y'all just want to see me fall off a ledge again. Like I often do. Oh, interesting. We just found a little hut. Huh. I can hear something snuffling outside. Courtyard. Okay, so this is backtracking. Yeah, okay. Well, it's nice that there's a sleepy point right outside of the courtyard gate. That is kind of nice. Yeah, no. How about let's not and say we did? Why? See, and that's what I was worried about, is the second the music kicks in, it's too loud, isn't it? Now let me know, chat, but I have a feeling that music is now too loud. Because I remember this being a problem last time. Yeah, is that a little bit better? Yeah. Is that better? Okay. Okay. Well, I turned it down a little bit for myself because it was loud for me, but this way at least now you get the ambient and the wild music. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! We found a bee nest. Okay. Well, if that's the bee nest... There it is. Come on. Up there. Come on. Good boy. Right. So, let us... Am I out of sticks? I'm out of sticks. How could I be out of sticks? Rude. I'm in a forest. How am I out of sticks? Heck no, and off a cliff we go. Yeah. Oh, that was a good rewrite. That was definitely a good rewrite. I'd also like to know how I am out of sticks when we're in the middle of a forest. Interesting. Can I open that grate? Also, I'm dying. I probably should eat something, huh? Let's see. I need something that restores a lot of HP. Sure. We'll take that red bug. Well, we're definitely getting lots of mushrooms out here. I'm kind of annoyed by the lack of stick. Like, we're in a forest, I should be able to find sticks, because I don't really want to throw a bottle. Yeah, I do not understand why there are no sticks. Like, I am in the middle of a forest. I should be able to just pick up sticks off the ground, game. Because I'd like to take care of those beehives, because I know I need bees for another quest. Yeah, I know. I thought I had sticks. But I have bottles, lanterns, the clacker to light stuff, handles, the oil, and then bottles. So I don't know what happened to all my sticks. Tiramisu hot cross buns? That's an interesting combo. I do not know how I feel about that. Yeah, they get angry when you get too close to them. Yeah, I could have swore. I mean, maybe I used all the sticks. Oh, no. I know what happened, Bunny Fist. I know exactly what happened. I know why I don't have sticks. Because I remember picking up sticks last time, too. You know what happened. I saved the game. No, you did not, Revelation. I saved the game last time, and then we kept going for a little bit because I wanted to explore the forest. And then I'm like, no, Crafty, you gotta go be an adult, and I didn't save again. So I had sticks last time, and then I didn't save. Because I didn't think about it. Raspberry and white chocolate hot cross buns? I mean, why not just normal hot cross buns? Hot cross buns, that means Easter is coming up, isn't it? Does not feel like that time of year already. I don't even know when that is this year. Not like we do much for it. Also, I have no idea why we're in the forest right now. Ow. I just walk right into the vines there, Crafts. Like, you didn't know that those were vines, you silly, silly bean. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Noted, game. Noted. Okay! There are traps. There are traps out here, chat. Noted. All right, well, we're going to go back and see if I can't find sticks in the courtyard. Scones would be delicious, Rye. Scones would be absolutely delicious, and I could make some. I just need to go buy some whipping cream. Which I know every UK person out there is going to hate me for this, but I do cheater scones when I make scones. I don't use butter, I use whipping cream. It's a specific recipe I found called cream drop scones. They're absolutely delicious. Oh, I have found something that is not the courtyard. Where is this? What? Okay, where are we? Uh-oh. Oh, I know you were a revelation. I was more focusing on the game and being angry at myself that I couldn't find, my sticks. Yeah. See, those are toppings. Those are toppings for the scones. But I'm talking about actually making scones with whipping cream instead of butter. They have a much lighter consistency to them. Need the armory key. Okay. It's a shame you can't climb that hook. Oh, how did you see me? Seriously, dude, how did you even see me down here? Also, you are slow. You are slow. Aha. Because yes, closing the door in the rat's face is totally going to stop him from pursuing me. Wow, they pursue you a long time, don't they? Yeah, and that's fair. That is fair, Melina. In my defense, it did come from a fan Redwall cookbook. They were called mountain scones, and it is from my fan Redwall cookbook site. But yeah, it's like 2 cups of whipping cream, flour, sugar, and vanilla. Like, it's a super simple recipe. Super simple recipe. Okay. I'm gonna have to put something on that hook, I bet. And that's fair. That is fair, JD. That's just adds a little sweetness to it. They're a favorite in my family and my D&D group, actually. And then we usually serve them with some raspberry jam or lemon curd. I actually am a huge fan of lemon curd. Also, what is it? What is this trend I'm getting into? I've been playing a lot of games that are like Redwall-ish. Like, we're playing this. We were playing Grimshire yesterday, of which I am so excited about that game coming out. Actually, I need to look at the Discord for that one to see what their price point is going to be. Because I can't imagine that one's going to be more than 20. I cannot imagine that Grimshire is going to be more than 20 buckazoids. I had lemon curd. Not proper suffer. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know why I got lemon curd. I needed it for a recipe or something, and it is one of those things that is just a treat because it's not something that you get often, but man, is it good. Kind of like the stroganoff I made over the weekend for our D&D group. It is not something that we get often, but when we get it, boy howdy is it good. All right, I need to remember how to throw stuff. Never mind. So that's why we had no sticks, chat. What? Wait, whoa, 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 what? Oh god. Hi. Hi, not friend. Hello, not friend. There's not a lot of hiding places out here. It also doesn't help that I'm stopping like every 3 seconds to gather crap. If I hide behind this rock, will you go away? So I don't know if you're still pursuing me, dude. And you're right, I do need to watch out for the traps. Thank you for reminding me there are traps here. Okay, so you're still playing the I've been spotted music. I think you just can't get to me. More vines. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of hiding spaces here. I would like to hide somewhere, so you stop trying to eat my face. There really are not a lot of hiding spaces here. I mean, it's a forest, Crafty. What are you expecting? That hurt a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot bit. Okay, game, you gotta give me a hiding spot. Okay, finally. Christmas. Okay, well, that was less than fun. That was very less than fun. Very, very less than fun. Oh, come on, game! Seriously? Oh boy, this section is not going to be fun. Section is not going to be fun at all. Okay, you're going away, but I thought I saw another one. I was just lacking something. Maybe all this. Yeah. Well, and fresh ingredients, Melina. And fresh ingredients. It was actually kind of funny. Zero and I were watching a video on kitchen gadgets yesterday. And one of the gadgets they had on the show was this countertop cheese, yogurt, pickle, and something else maker. And it reminded me of when I used to make homemade Greek yogurt. And it was one of those things of, do you need a fancy machine to make homemade Greek yogurt? No. No, you do not. All you need is a crock pot and time. But it did make me kind of wonder, Greek yogurt and making yogurt at home has kind of become more of a thing now. So I wonder how much a yogurt maker would cost. And I actually found a decent one for like $60. Yeah, actually, thank you for reminding me, Revelation. We need to find a safe spot to sit for a second. Because I want to look at what stuff we have to do stealthy stealth with. I also need to find a spot to save. But let's see. What do we have for stuff? Because I want to be as stealthy as possible. So the minstrel hood will will up my sprint speed. You cannot unequip the minstrel hood. Okay. What do you mean I can't unequip it? Silly. But what can I do that's going to up my other stuff? That will give me more sprint, but makes me more detectable. I might already be wearing the stuff that does the best. Thief mask. Okay. That's what I'm wearing. Thief boots. That will give me one less sprint speed, but will give me better recovery. So I'm okay with that. That's what I'm wearing. Oh boy. All right. So that is kind of the best gear that we can be wearing right now. Noted. Noted. All right. Well, we've got some exploring to do, my friends. We got some exploring to do. And I'd very much like to find a barrel or something to hide in. Very much like to find a barrel or something to hide in so we can save our game. Lakeland yogurt and soft ice cream maker, $25. Interesting. Send me that name, Melina, in Discord, and I will look that up after stream. Because, yeah, the one I found just does yogurt. Because I'm not interested in making ice cream. Well, we found a trap. I don't think that hit me, though. I think I might have missed it. Now, I wonder if you can set off traps with your sticks. I bet you can. And don't mind me, I'm being super careful right now. Ooh, is this where my barrel was? I think it is. Yes. Okay, good. Now I can save my game. Yay! Yeah, I know. Get in it, please. Soft cheese maker. Okay, well, that's actually better. That's actually better, because if it does soft cheeses, I might make soft cheese at home, too, then. I know Zero would love that if I made him cheese. Okay, so that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, my kingdom for a map. You know, Yuki, I love it when you parkour over the couch like that. It just makes me giggle. It absolutely makes me giggle when you do that. There's a trap. Nice. Okay, so if you see the trap before... There's a lot of them. If you see the traps before you step in them, you can set them off. Noted. Okay, what are we going to do with these gold nuggets, game? Are these, like, key items? They are. Interesting. Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh, boy! They're, like, right there. Aha. Gimme. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go... Really? Wow, these traps are gonna be the death of me. Like, straight up, those traps are gonna be the death of me. Those traps are double plus ungood and very scary. I'm going to go save again, though, since we found some other stuff. Hey, look at that. Let's give that a quick savey save. And Rat Boy is going to go away. Okie doke. Let the shenanigans continue. So how many of those do we need? Beetle hunt, return of the long eye, sleep please, hand of fate, apiary. Take a queen to each hive. Okay, we need to find a larval queen still. Okay, so we need to find one more queen. Use yogurt to make yogurt? No way. You know what's funny? Melina? That's actually how I used to make yogurt at home is I just go buy a little starter tub of yogurt. And then I would use that as my starter for the stuff that I would make at home. And honestly, it's not that hard to make your own yogurt. I mean, all you need is a crock pot, a towel, and time. But I would much rather have a machine to do it because then I don't have to worry about like scalding the milk and all that fun stuff. And then all you do is you just save a scoop of the yogurt you made to start your new yogurt. Uh-oh. Very dangerous game you're playing right now, Miss Crafts. That was only a little scary. Okay, so that's the courtyard, which means this is the sleepy area. We can take a quick nap up here. I don't particularly want to... Red mist. Oh, I forgot about the red mist. I forgot about that red mist. Because that's what you use to find hidden items, right? Okay, so I have a map of this. There we go. Alright, so remember, Crafty, you do have that red mist ability that you completely forgot about. Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We are kind of running in circles right now. I seem to be kind of running in circles in this little world here. I need the obelisk. What is that lighting up? Description. We fought and fell with grace. That's a gravestone. That's where we just came from. That's a rat that can totally see me. The lack of hiding places in this is kind of annoying. It definitely adds a little bit more spice. You can't see me. Wow, I cannot believe that actually worked. Yeah, I know that feeling, Jiro. I know that feeling, my friend. I sadly am out of cookie. I am sadly out of cookie. How many mushrooms do I need, game? You're giving me plenty of mushrooms here. I almost walked right into briar thorns. That would have been very unhealthy. That's another mushroom. How many of these mushrooms are you going to give me, game? Cat's tooth mushroom. I feel like the mushrooms just keep spawning ad nauseum. You're seeing the mouse frantically run away in danger, live in craft. Avatar just sitting there half-eyed. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of a weird duality, isn't it? I would love to have the 3D Avatar running today, but I have found that the game does work better if I just go 2D with this one. Little less for my computer to worry about if I'm doing 2D. Wish I had a map. A map of this area would be very nice. got an achievement for mushroom gathering. Oh. I also love how the whiskers of your character just kind of phase through the face mask. Please, Crafty, remember you have that red mist ability. That might actually help you find some traps. Faithful bow at his side. Okay. I feel like there's some lore here with these graves that we're finding. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I'm proceeding cautiously. Yeah, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Parts of place, inner pipe seal. Oh, wow, that's a big repair there, Running Paw. Hopefully they got all of the leak, though. I do hope that they got all of that leak for you. I'm glad they were able to fix it. Those leaky pipes are no fun. Leaky pipes are very not fun. You know what's sad? I don't even remember why we're out here. I mean, I know I found the one trap that I didn't spring with a stick. We just found it. I know that we're out here for, like, the bees and stuff, but I feel like I'm going in circles. No creature behavior, nor more humble. See, we're not, though. Well, that's good. That's good, Running Paw. For a game with them, loving some rebel tips out there. Yeah, definitely, Melina. Definitely. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, I just had a small feline jump into my lap, so we're taking a second to scratch the feline. Yay, I'm in a box. I am safe and warm in the box. I do not feel very warm right now. Hi, mistress. You are all up in our business today, aren't you? Why are you all up in my business, potatoes? Yeah? You are all up in my business today, baby girl. So I feel like I'm going in circles, but I'm not because we're finding new stuff. Or did I just go in a big circle? Is this whole thing just a big circle? Oh, no. Is it? No. It is just a big circle. What? No, I don't want to sleep. I want to burn it. Nope, burn. Thank you. There's a blanket in the box. I could use a blanket right now. And my blanket's across the room. Yeah. So not surprising then, Running Paw, that it developed a leak. Still unfortunate, though. Not surprising, but still unfortunate. Okay. So, what was the reason I'm out here? Because weren't we trying to get into the sewers or something? I feel like I'm missing something out here. I am just kind of wandering around a little bit lost right now. I think we're just lost. There's definitely something up here, but I can't open those doors. So what pray tell, is a Crafty missing here? What are we missing out here? I went that way last time, so let's go this way. And actually follow the path that the rats go. I don't think that's a hidey hole. I think that's just an artifact of the land. There's got to be a reason that we're out here. Gotta be a reason. I'm not gonna lie, I was just flexing. What are you flexing on, Roy? Did I miss something in chat? Our family had to upgrade the PCB pipes to get the salt filter tank. Yeah, we do too. We do too, Ramon. We definitely have a water softener in our house. We would not be able to survive without it. Oh, nice, Roy, nice. Welcome, my Ayame. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing okay today. The coffee is really not waking me up or giving me energy today, so I think it's just going to be one of those days. When the coffee is not doing much, you know it's going to be one of those days. I'm also a little at a loss of what we're supposed to be doing right now. I'm a little at a loss. Because I'm trying to find the last bee that we need. And I'm not having much luck finding a bee. We found lots of mushrooms. Owie. But I don't know if mushrooms are what we need right now. Can I send you you can, Revelation. You can. And I will watch them when I have a chance to. But I'm not really interested in seeing the Japanese cutscenes because I don't understand what they're saying. And also, I'm probably not going to watch them until I play the game myself because spoilers. I do not want spoilers for a game that I have never played. Well, that's good, Ayame. That's good. Oof. Yeah, high acid is not good, Running Paul. We've just got a lot of iron in our water. Our water is very, very irony. Which is very surprising, actually, for city water. Because we do have city water, but it is, like, so irony, it's orange. And I don't know if that is because it's city water or because we've got iron pipes or what. I don't know if you can come in here. Oh, you can. Great. Lovely. All right, we're going to hide in a barrel. Yeah, you're lucky, Pixie. You're lucky. And that's probably going to be a WoW revelation because I don't own them yet. I'm hoping to remedy a lot of this in April when we go to that retro game show. But for right now, I'm not getting things. All right, so what do you want me to do? Yeah, that's true. That is true, Pixie. All right, so I have to steal papers from the Rampart guards. We need to find Greaves, which I can't get to until I get the armory key. But we're trying to get the whistle for a thief. Turn of the Long Eye. Sleep of Thieves. Find 3 sprouts of crimson mushrooms. Hand of Fate. Return to Fatale. Alright, so we did get that. Alright, well, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing right now, chat. So I'm just going to do a quick save here. We are going to do a quick save. I'm going to eat some food because I am dying. And then we'll let that ad break go and I'll figure out where to go from there. I have to say, though, this section is taking all of my food. Which probably isn't a good thing. Probably not a good thing that I am spending all of my food in this section. Live near Nada Farms, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to put the Be Right back up, friends. We're going to let that ad break run, and then we will be back, and hopefully I'll be able to find my way out of this maze. So give me a minute or two. I suggest you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. All right, friends, we are back. My headphones on and resume being lost. Let us resume being hopelessly lost. Okay. But what am I supposed to be doing here? %, legit. What am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, this is a very pretty area to wander around in, so at least we're not lacking for scenery here. I am, unfortunately, kind of at a loss of what I'm trying to do. I can't get up there. Welcome on in, Oregon. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am trying, being the key word here, to figure out what we need to be doing right now. And I think my focus right now is trying to find that third beehive. I think that is a noble goal. Really? Rude game. You can't see me, I'm in a crack. I need a key, Bunny Fist. Well, actually, no. Maybe we don't need a key. Hold on, you might be onto something there, Bunny Fist. I thought I need a key to get into the armory, but you're right. We did find a back entrance, didn't we? So we just need to find our way back to the armory. Yeah. You're slow, rat boy. Now the fun part is going to be, where is the armory? Alright, so rat boy's got to go away. It's packing day. Oh, you should be excited, Oregon. You should be excited, my friend. I know I'm very much looking forward to our trip in April. I wish we had something sooner. But we ended up not going to the furry con that was in February. No, you should be excited, Oregon. You're going to have a lot of fun. Girl science spot on the Cougars in the area stay in small groups. No men under 30 should walk alone. That's an interesting sign, Melina. Oh. Ha. Oh, that took me a second. So maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I have to go rob a guard. If I may be so bold. You know what? Yeah, I can't, though. Crafty living very dangerously. Ah. So he's got... Hold on. He's got no shoes on. So I might be able to hit him with the goo. It's my last goo, though. I don't think he's got shoes on, which means I can hit him with the goo. Yeah, he's got no shoes. So I should be able to do this. Alright, what do you got for me, dude? Handkerchief. That's it? That's it. Right. Well, we knocked him out. Yeah, I know we're playing with fire. I'm aware. Alright, so here's the armory. We do know that this is the armory. What we're going to do is we're going to grab a whole bunch of sticks. Part of the problem is I don't have a map for this area. A map would very much help. Uh-oh. Well, let's just wait for him to go away. And thank you for that boop, Rougie. Thank you for the boop. Come on, rat boy, move. Okay, so he's got a helmet but no shoes. So if I had more... Really? If I had more goo, I could do something with him. I don't know what that lever is for. What I do know, though, is that the rat can't jump down the stairs like I just did. The only problem is I might have just gotten myself into a corner. Yeah, I need the armory key. So, yeah, I legit cannot do anything without that armory key. And I cannot knock him out because I don't have the proper things to knock him out. Because I don't think a bottle will work on him. Yeah, because he's got a helmet. So I cannot hit him with a bottle. So... hold on a second. This is another passageway. Hello? Oh, we just found a shortcut. Also good, my stomach just hates me. Oh, that's not good, Ichigo. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, well... Partial success. partial success here, my friends. We found our way back to base, but not the way that we wanted to. Yeah, I mean, progress is progress. Progress is definitely progress. And it really shows how weak bards are. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're weak. I mean, bards are not meant to be fighters, JD. I mean, saying that a bard is weak is like saying that a fork doesn't cut food very well. It's not designed to. Or rather, a spoon. That'd be a better analogy. Like, bards are not fighters. They're not meant to be, like, lasting in a fight. It is not their role. Oh, I don't think I can find any more oil slicks around here. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking D&D terms. I'm talking like real life bards. Okay, well, we found a shortcut. Which wasn't exactly what I wanted. Now, what we can do, though, is we could go back to Fatale. We could go back to Fatale and give her the tarot cards. So how about we do that? Yeah, exactly. And bards are for people who don't want to play magic classes, but also don't want to fight. That's the way I've always looked at them. Alright, let's go in here. And the guard can't get me. me. That's all I say unless you tell me otherwise. That's fair. Okay. So here's your tarot cards. Huh. Look who it is. Finally found all 12 fate cards. Congratulations. What are you telling me for? Ah, you don't really believe in that rubbish, do you? Ah, what are you doing? Wait until later when he's asleep and we'll talk. Oh, okay. Don't be afraid to get your paws dirty. Thanks. Okay, well... Bugger. Bugger! My Skyrim Toxicray, I'm quick to start new builds without completing the first one. You know what, Rye? That is not a bad Skyrim trait. I still have to play Skyrim. I have never played it. I've actually never played Skyrim, and I know I will someday. And then I'll have to fulfill my promise of, if I play Skyrim, I will do it in a Khajiit voice. Oh god, that's hilarious, Ichigo. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, JD. And I mean, you could be like Zero Wolf, where he spends more time modding Skyrim than he actually does playing it. It's all how you enjoy the game. All how you enjoy the game. Oh, I am very easy to squish today, too. I am very, very easy to squish. Alright, so we need to wait until nightfall. Accidental paladin run? How do you accidentally become a paladin? Alright, I am actually gonna pop out back to the blacksmith. He is conveniently right here. Hi, buddy. Will you sell me a map for the courtyard? How do I get into the sewers? I'm looking for a rat named Faustus. I need a map of this place. Can you help? Last I finished for a roll of tattered papers. 6 florins. Yeah. We found the 12 fate cards. Looking for roses, looking for bees' nests. 2 florins? I can spare 2 florins. They're playing out in the far tower and down the northern slopes. That totally did not help. Glass shield maiden? Oh, that sounds fun, Rye. You impress a god so much by your dedication. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I will play Skyrim eventually. Alright. Northern Tower. So the Northern Tower should be north, I would assume. Uh-oh. Yeah, just run right into another rat there, Crafts. Oh god, we're running into all of the rats. Aha, you can't get me in here. Yeah, I am I am at a loss, and I know I could ask for help. And change the rules, and the oath can be anything. You need the oath of true intent if it's not a god. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad that they changed that. I am glad that they changed that. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. I kind of deserve that. Alright, so I don't need more sticks. Oh. You are gonna get yourself dead, Crafty. You are gonna get yourself dead. Oh, brain fog sucks, by the way. It's So I guess I'm just waiting for nightfall so I can get my fortune read. Really, game? Ow. Really? Yeah, I guess at this point we're just kind of waiting for nightfall so I can get my fortune read. I wanted to steal your handkerchief, jerk. Okay, so they can get you in here, but they have to throw rocks. Noted. Yeah, you do have a helmet on. I was gonna throw a stick at him. Alright, come on, Crafty. Gearing up, find an antidote inspired by my summer super armor. Find a pair of greaves. We know where the greaves are, we just can't get to them. A thief's guile. Whistle for a thief. We can't get there yet. Fatale's secret. It's gotta be near nightfall. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Keep trying. Fair enough. Oh, come on, nightfall. I also really need to get more food, too. And unfortunately, it does not look like food regens in this. I also think I might have glitched something. Like, I'm not sure why the fog is coming directly out of the stairs. I'm not sure why the fog is coming directly out of the stairs, but that is kind of a funny graphical artifact there. So how's chat doing? While your illustrious host is floundering in the game, how does chat do? How do chat do? You know, I wonder if the Northern Tower refers to where our rat friend is. I wonder. Hey, way to go going the completely wrong direction, Miss Crafty. Where are you going, girl? You don't know where you're going. You're just wandering aimlessly. It's wet today, so chaos. Oh, what kind of chaos? No. What kind of chaos, my friend? I was gonna say, you can't get to me up here, so just go away. Aww! I love corgis. I am jealous that you got to pet a corgi, no. I am the jealous, because corgis are absolutely adorable. Alright, it should be late enough now that maybe Gusto is asleep. Because I'd really like to talk to Fatale. Good. Oi! Why don't you try making a little more noise? I think there's a guard in the commissary that didn't hear you. Huh. You still can't sleep? No, not so far. You want to tell me what's keeping you awake? I can't tell you. Maybe next time. Why don't you tell me a story? Not much of a storyteller. There's something else. Here's the fate cards. Alright, that's all 12. Now, give me a moment to unravel the threads of fate. Oi! What are you doing skulking around here? What'd the fates say? Oh. Mira is alive. You're sure? I may lie, but the cards don't. She's between two fates, lost in the split of the deck. It's not clear. What do you mean? Her fate is still undecided, but she is alive, I promise you. Interesting. They're hard to come by, I know. How are things? Let's say it's the last time I asked you about that. I should go. Okay. Not very helpful. Oh, that's awesome, Ichigo. I actually need to make an appointment to get mine chopped off. I actually need to make an appointment to get my hair chopped off because it needs to be short for the convention. Well, short-ish. I want to get a corgi. And remind me, Rai, how big is Biscuits? How big is Biscuits? Alright, so what is the hint? What is the hint for the armory key? Like, was I even on the right path when we were trying to find it out in the woods? Or was I completely off base? What do you mean, Ichigo? What do you mean? Because I've heard they are temperamental. Oh, they're very temperamental. No, and not the kind of dog that I would want. They're adorable. But I want a dog that will come hiking with me and be my trail companion. They're cute, but they're not a dog breed that I would... Well, if I had a different lifestyle, I would have a corgi. Oh, gotcha, Ichigo. Gotcha. Okay, it's on a guard. So maybe I do have to go rob all the guards out in the forest. Now I just have to remember how to get to the dang forest. Alright, get back to the garden, Crafty. That's how you get to the forest. And the garden is directly across this courtyard. Because I remember we got down into the well and it was a huge disappointment. We did get into the well and it was nothing but a big old disappointment. Oh, you are just heading the complete wrong direction, girl. You need to head west. Head west, young Crafty. I thought I had a shortcut to the garden. Oh boy, howdy, you don't, Crafty. 20 inches long, not including tail. Okay. You're looking for a small dog then, like a Chihuahua or a Pomeranian or something like that. Or maybe a very small Jack Russell. No, it's always funny, too, when people are like, oh, you can only get a small dog, when small dogs are actually more of a handful than big dogs are. It always kind of amused me. Small dogs are actually more trouble than big dogs are. Patrolling an indoor area. Okay. Okay, so he's not out in the forest, which means he's somewhere in here. So I think I just need to start taking out guards is what I'm hearing. The nice thing is I have plenty of sticks to do this. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Sticks can't... Ha, 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 Crafty. Sticks can't knock out guards. You gotta use a bottle, dear. You forgot. You have to use a bottle when you're trying to knock them out. Really? You're smarter than the average rat. Yeah, ow. Yeah, you have royally screwed yourself over here, Crafty. Oh, they can still see you, you idiot. Come on, Crafts. Nope. What about dachshunds, aka hot dog dogs? I would not get a dachshund. I think they're very, very cute. Dachshunds are very, very cute. They unfortunately have a mountain of health problems, and they do not have the best temperament. From veterinarians, unfortunately, they have a lot of health problems because of their backs and stuff. They're very cute, but not a breed that I would own. And again, they just don't fit my lifestyle either. Like, I want a dog I can go hiking with. You don't go hiking with a dachshund. Enough indoor guard dogs keep you busy for a while without being a wild goose chase. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. Yeah. Well, and the sad thing is, Pyro, a lot of it also has to do with the fact that people have this misconception that if you have a small dog, you don't need to train it, which you do. Like, if you have a dog, it does have to be trained. And it seems to be just a mentality of a lot of small dog owners that they don't train their dogs and they think it's cute. Like, most of the Chihuahuas I have met, their owners think it's hilarious when their Chihuahua gets aggressive with people. Like, no, it's not cute. Your dog is trying to eat me. I'm not raining on your parade. No, I'm just telling you my experience with them. And I mean, dachshunds are great if you are not looking for a companion when you're like going outside and hiking and stuff. Like, if you want a cute lap dog, dachshunds are great. Well, that's also true. That's another thing that you have to remember is that dachshunds are also hunting dogs. They were originally bred for hunting, so they have a very high prey drive, which can also be an issue. Okay, so we keep trying to get this one rat down. I don't think he's the rat that we want, but it's the rat that I'm trying to kill. Come on, hit him in the head. Oh, you just do not want to hit him with a bottle, do you? Thank you. And you have a handkerchief. Okay. So, not the rat we wanted. However, that does let me get to this door, which I can't get through anyway. Alright, so that was a waste of bottles. And yes, I am loading the autosave. Like, I am running through items like crazy, and this is a problem. Also bred to fight badgers. Very true, Zero. We're gonna chase this rabbit. I'm sure they would not dare, Melina. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, Pyro. All right. So I've already stole something from you, so you are not the rat we are looking for. You are not the rat that I am looking for. Perhaps you are the rat that I am looking for. I am gonna... You're low on health, Crafts. I'm gonna wait here for a second. Oh, come on! Who saw me? Who saw me? I am amazed that he didn't just kill me. Of course, is probably closer to your goal. Okay. So he's probably on the ramparts then, would be my guess. Alright, so I am in the complete wrong area of the map right now. So we need to get back to the garden and then get into the forest again. Because that is the safest way to get into the forest right now. So I'm going to do a hell run. And hope that it does not bite me in the butt. Really loving these little shortcuts and stuff that you can get. Because they do help. These definitely do help with getting around without getting constantly attacked. Hey, Zero. Oh, buddy, you are not where you want to be, Crafts. Part of the problem I'm having, too, is that I haven't really internalized the map of this game yet. And it's going to be very hard to internalize the map with only playing this once or twice a week. So I'm going to get lost a lot, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I need to... And the other problem I'm having, too, is I'm not remembering where stuff is. Oh, come on, game. Oh, God. Nope. Up the stairs. Let's aggro every rat on the map. Good job, Crafts. Yeah, just aggro every rat on the map. Good job. Well, at least we're a little bit closer to the place I want to be. That is not where I want to be. But this might get me to where I want to be. No, it is not going to. You are lost again, my dear. Okay, hold on. It should be the door immediately off the courtyard. I got a little puncture marks on my face from a Jack Russell. Yeah, well, that's very true. That's very true, Pyro. I know, Argon. I'm just having trouble mapping today. I am having trouble mapping today. There. Now I found it. Yeah, I think part of my trouble is that with only playing this once a week, I'm not remembering my shortcuts and stuff like that. Which is not very helpful. Alright, so this... I don't have a map of the current location. Well, where am I? If I don't have a map of this area, where the heck am I? Interesting. So where is this if there's no map of it? Interesting. There's no map. Okay, so what part of the map am I on if I don't have a map piece for this? Oh, this is the armory. Oh, okay, okay. Now I have orientated. Okay. I have orientated now. The far tower. Okay. You're heading the other direction. I really need to replenish my lamp oil, too. Yeah, it's all good. My toe hurts, so I'm having trouble. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Noah. Did you stub it or something? Yeah. Well, a lot of people have that mentality, Rye. A lot of people have that mentality. Okay. If I'm correct, this should be the barrel. And the door that I can't get into. Okay. So if this is the barrel, we're going to save. My dad hates it when the vet makes our chihuahua yipe. Well, when they're at the vet, they're going to do that. I have yet to meet a dog that doesn't do a little yip or something when they're getting their vaccinations. Oh, boy. That reminds me of when I was doing a job shadow at a veterinarian's office. One of the rules they had about chihuahuas is that no chihuahua would be in a room without a muzzle on. And having seen one of the visits, I understand. You're immune of a Jack Russell, though. Solid brick wall, muscle. That's a big Jack Russell, Pyro. Oof. Yeah, that's all you can do, no. That's all you can do. Hopefully it fixes itself, because, yeah, those are no fun. Yeah. Yeah, those are no fun. Okay. So, we are on the ramparts, I believe. Okay, cipher message. All right, well, we got a footlocker key. But that wasn't quite what I wanted. However, that is something. So we're going to jog up here. And I am going to look at that message. Well key. Yeah, we found the well. Where's the footlocker? Is that in the helpful? Silas's message logbook. Here we go. Cipher key. A scrap of paper with mysterious rings drawn on it. No. Oh no, this is what I want. The ring symbols are obviously part of some code you don't understand. Talk to frog prisoner. Leek marrow turnip? The frog has the key. Oh, okay. So we gotta go back to the jail? You know what? At least it's something. Hold on. Wasn't a probably as ear infection needs something. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, same thing. Same thing, Rye. I'm not surprised that your puppers yipped at that. Not surprised that your puppers yipped at that. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me approve that, because, yes, that's a fine message. You're okay. You're okay, Automod. Our litter insulin turned to be an absolute unit of a dog, broke cables, and changed as much a mountain cur. Being left off the chain to be a shop dog. Yeah, that's amazing, Pyro. To administer medicine one more time. He flat refused and asked if he can send him in a... Wait. After he yipped and the assistant said my dad had to administer the medicine only one more time, he flat refused and asked if we can send him in again for his second dose. Wait a minute. So you took your dog to the vet twice instead of letting the vet do the medicine all on the first time? All right, we need to get back to the jail. And I think the best way to get back to the jail is to go back through that spot in the armory. Man, I wish I had a map for this place. It would make it so much easier, but I don't want to spend the money. Yep, the assistant said my dad had to administer the medicine one more time. He flat refused. And asked if we can send him in again for his second dose. Okay, I'm not following Rye. I am not following, and that's probably because my attention is split between talking and trying to do this. I think we already knocked that guard out once. Aw. That's adorable, Pyro. Come on, I know there's another door around here. I am just blind. There it is. Well, yes, I'm using a candle right now because I'm almost out of lamp oil. Okay, so this should bring us to the courtyard. Nice. Now we just need to get back to the jail. What do you mean we didn't, Bunny Fist? Yeah, I wish, JD. Yeah, sorry if Crafty's a bit confuzzled today. I'm apparently not braining very well. So welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. It was a 2-part treatment. He can only do the first one today and wanted to send my dad home with the medicine for my dad to do it himself. Basically, I'll show you how to do it. Oh, okay, so pretty standard stuff. Got you, Rye. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was going to say, if the assistant wouldn't administer the second dose, that's kind of bad form on the vet assistant. But I get it. Like, if you're not comfortable administering it yourself, you get the vet to do it. I totally get that. I thought we did. I'm sorry to hear that, Titanic. Go take some Tums. Or Pepto-Bismol. Oh, that's awesome, Pyro. I remember where I was growing up at home, we had neighbors that had a Rottie. And, man, Buck was the best dog ever. And I'm still sad what happened to Buck. But Buck's owners were... Oh, yeah, just jump right in front of the rat. Buck's owners were the kind of people that they wanted a Rottweiler as a guard dog. And Buck did not have a mean bone in his body. And they tried. They tried to get him to have a mean bone in his body, and it ended up in his demise. Which was unfortunate. No, Reed Richards is not a good person. I agree with that. He's kind of a control freak. Alright, now if I remember correctly, one of these leads me right into the jail. Okay, we haven't knocked out that guard. Unfortunately, I can't knock out that guard, Bunny Fist, because I don't have oil, and he's got a helmet on. If I had oil, we could knock him out, but I do not have oil, and I need to get more. Now, all I can really say about that Firewing is they're in jail now, so they got what they deserved. They are in jail now, so they definitely got what they deserved. Okay, so we need to get to the frog. And... that was probably just the easiest way to go about doing this. Crafty, go to the chest, because you know you can hide in here. I do not feel sorry for them, Firewing. They deserve to be in jail. I really want a Doberman mix. I love dogs. I'm going to start... yeah. Although, I would say if you're trying to do a line... you definitely have to do your research on what you could do for crossbreeding to solve that problem. It's kind of like the Retro Pug project where they're trying to fix pugs so they actually can breathe on their own. He actually cares about his people and looks out for their well-being. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Ichigo. Yeah, that's also true, as long as they do what he says. I think we may so. Yeah, well, I'm trying to, Bunny Fist. Right now, I am following the only quest that we have kind of a bead on what we need to do. The only quest that I actually have a bead on what to do right now is to go talk to the frog. So that's what we're doing. The only quest I have any idea of what to do right now is go talk to Frog Boy. So we're going to go talk to the frog and see where that leads us. Gotcha, Ichigo. Yeah, and I do not know much about the universes, be them Marvel or DC, so unfortunately, I don't have much an opinion because I don't have the knowledge to discuss, unfortunately. Alright, so this is the frog. Alright, buddy, what do you gotta tell me? I jumped to the lake last night and of drowning. And of a mouse. And of drowning a mouse. Oh, fun. And now here you are. I'm told you have the key for the sewer gate. Oh ho, a key. Maybe I do, Mousy. Maybe I do. Do you or... may I have it? Hi. Maybe you can, if you give me the password. Marrow. Turn up. Leak. Is that a password or a shopping list? I have no idea. They don't tell me anything. Anyway, the key's in my chamber pot. Really, it wasn't there before. It is now. Ew. Oh, gross, game. I also just noticed he has a peg leg. Yeah, well, come on in, Shin. Well, come on in. Well, come on in. Yeah. Well, Marvel knows how to write characters. Okay, so now we have the sewer key. Now I just have to figure out where the sewers are. Yeah. Again, I have not read enough of the comics to really have a horse in this race, Ichigo. Alright, well, logically, if you're going to a sewer, you want to go down. So if we find a way down, maybe we can find the sewers. You know what, Melina? I agree with you. I also don't like the fact of, it wasn't there before, it is now. Ew. Just ew. Not sure. I'll use this. Really dark in here. Okay. There's nothing here, game. Okay. Am I just dumb? Crafty having a dumb? No, this is not where I want to be. But I'll take the bug. All right, so where do we need to go? I think this leads up, maybe? No, this is going down, I think.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Oh, I don't think any amount of self-care is going to help today. But thank you for that, Titanic. Okay, so now we have the sewer key. Delightful. Really? Need a candlestick for that. Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we're making... Really, game? We're making progress now. You know, the purple disturbs me. You know, Holocaust writers, just dark humor. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I get that too, Melina. I get that too. Magneto has always struck me as a character that's doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Agree or disagree, I've always felt like he's doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Oh. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. I'll take the florins. Distillery key, okay. Try not to walk on the glowing mushrooms, because those actually do provide light down here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How much you want to bet that that eel in the water is going to hurt me? Oh, yeah. Of course the eel in the water will hurt you. And yes, Batman, that is exactly what, Melina just said. Alright, where's the gate? There should be a lever around here. Or the lever's on the other side. Somehow I feel like this purple miasma is going to hurt me. Yep. Okay. Oh, that is not an eel, that is a leech. Oh, God, that's worse than an eel. Ew. That is so much worse than an eel. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Shen. So my guess here is that I don't have anything that's going to counteract that miasma. So I don't think we're supposed to be down here yet. Because my guess is we're going to get some sort of mask that will counteract that poison. And yes, both literally and figuratively, leeches suck. Oh, good pun there. Good pun. Alright, again, nothing here. Ow. Alright, well this is something. I didn't mean to fall down here, but this is definitely something. Yes, I do see that there is an ad break coming up. Alright. Wonder if the leech is named Robin. Why would it be named Robin, Firewing? I don't get the joke. Oh, stretch. All right. Well, I am going to let that ad break play, my friends. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I suggest everyone else get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall return momentarily. No, I have never heard of Robin Leach. All right, I will be right back, my friends. All right, we are back. We are back. And that's good that you're already doing your research, Pyro. Hi, Yuki. Hello, small feline. You are being a butthead. All right. So sorry that took a little longer. I grabbed myself a little bit of a snack and made a protein shake for my lunch again. He's done some dark stuff. He was pushed by society's former boss, and yeah, Mr. Freeze, I feel is a tragic character. He's a very, very tragic character, all things considered. Because everything that he has done pretty much is to save his wife. And I know ultimately he does, but at the cost of his own life. Kind of sad. Yeah. Honestly, my opinion on dogs, Pyro, is just go to an animal shelter and get a mutt. Like, unless you were getting an animal for, like, working purposes or something, just get a mutt. It's better in the long run. Okay, well, we found one piece of the ranger gear. Let's see what bonuses that gives us. So less sprint, less... Okay, it gives me less of everything. That's not very helpful. I mean, I'm sure we'll use that... Oh, hi. There's a rose. Hold on a second. Is that a mushroom growing on the rat skeleton? Oh, it is. Huh. No. I want the... Yes. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was part of a quest. Cool. Good eye there, Crafts. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you there, Melina. I agree. Some mirrors would be one of Batman's closest allies if Batman took his side and pulled back his mask and said, "You keep my secret." Yeah. Yeah. If only. If only, Talon. I must by the project to get my own issues from several dogs. Yeah, and I agree with you, Pyro. The problem is you're fighting the AKC at that point, and the AKC doesn't care about the health of the animals. I know that's a hot take. But I think any human intervention breeding, unfortunately, suffers from that problem. Because horses do, too. Alright. Because, you know, full well, Mr. Fu was fighting crime. Oh, he would be. He would be. He's a cool character. He's a very cool character. And it really is a shame what happens to him. Oh, thank God. All right, now we can see where we're going. Yay! We got a map. We got a map. Now I'm not gonna be so heckin' lost. Alright, well, I do not feel like we're making good progress, but at least we're making progress. We're making progress of some variety. At least we're in a new area now. Well, yeah. Again, good luck. Good luck with that, Pyro. Because ultimately, you're not fighting to improve the breed. You're fighting to keep the improvements. People don't care. They just want a dog that looks a certain way. So where are we going? There's nothing in there. I can't even look in that barrel. Okay. Nothing. Door. Need the distillery key. Okay, so is that the other entrance to the distillery, or did we circle around? Ooh, lever. Look at this bastard realize what he's doing for them. Yeah. Yeah, they would. They would, Talon. But ideal world and all that. And the sad thing is that kind of story doesn't sell comic books. Okay. Hi, Yuki. Okay, so that's the other side to the distillery. Hi, baby. No. Hi, baby girl. I'd like the leech not to eat my face, please. Sorry, Yuki. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Talon. Because I know there's also, like I said, the Retro Pug project where they're trying to fix pugs. The problem that they're running into, though, is that the AKC refuses to acknowledge it. The AKC refuses to acknowledge the Retro Pug project pugs as show dogs. So the AKC is actively fighting breed improvement, which is a shame. Absolute shame. Okay. I'm lost again. We are lost again, chat. Alright, I don't think there's anything else down here that I can really do right now. So I think we do need to go to that area with the purple fog. And figure out what we're doing with the purple fog. Yeah, that's that. So I've already fallen down there once. However, there is a ledge here. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So if you harvest the mushroom, the miasma goes away. Okay. Okay. That's actually really good knowledge. So I can get past that miasma. I almost killed myself doing it, but we can get past it. Trying to save that big bug for later. As well. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it, Pyro. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? I am not... I apologize, chat. I am not on my game today. I probably should have mutinied and just did something non-brain today. But I didn't want to put off Ghost of a Tale another day, so unfortunately y'all are getting a really bad show today. And I do apologize about that. You are not getting a good show today. I'm trying. I'm not succeeding. Really? You knew that was there, too, and you just walked right into it. Stop staving sticks, Crafty. Alright, so this just leads me back up into the jail, which is not where we want to be right now. We want to be down in the sewers. Oh, you're fine. Shut up, game. I'm aware that it's hard to see things in here. I am well aware it is hard to see things in here. Alright, that trap's been sprung. That really doesn't help me any. So I guess we're going to go down here and go this away. But yeah, I'm trying really hard today, chat, to give you all a good show. All right. That is the pit that I kept falling down. Yeah, this is the pit we kept falling down, but we got the mushrooms out of it, so that's good. But where haven't we been yet? Hello, Yuki. How do I get up there? Also, I don't think we went behind the stairs. Nothing. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Bunnyfist. I'm glad to hear it. I am trying. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's a new phrase. So we can't go into the distillery because we do not have the distillery key. But we go this way. It does lead us down another corridor, which brings us here to the leech room. So we're in the leech room. If we go around, we go down, and we cannot sprint in the water. Noted. This is bad. Grab the mushrooms. Grab the mushrooms. We're going to take a little damage. Yeah, he's still after me. Oh, goodness, there's two of them, and they spit. Okay, noted. And yes, the accidental rhymes are great. Accidental rhymes are great, Bunnyfist. Alright. So, oh wow, I haven't saved since all the way back here? No. Oh, fudge buckets, no! Did I lose my map? Oh no. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. Oh no. I lost my map, I bet. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Firewing. We probably just lost about a half an hour. And I really am not braining today. I really am not braining today. Yeah, I think we lost the map, chat. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, at least we know what we're in for. Yuki! Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Talon. And yes, Firewing, I can save as often as I wish. I just forgot to. Salt in a wound. But yes, I can save as often as I want. I just didn't. Because I am dumb. Okay, well, I guess we'll go this way. Come on, give me that other mushroom so I stop dying. No, it's alright, Argon. If I didn't want distractions, I wouldn't be streaming the game. But I think this very much shows you why. I have been trying to do, like, longer RPGs and stuff that I actually have to pay attention to off-stream. Because I do not do well when I am distracted, unfortunately. And I've got the unfortunate hit combo today of distracted, headache, and tired. And these three things combined do not lead to good things. However, the nice thing is I remembered where the map was. So that is one saving grace, is I did remember where the map was. Actually, no, I didn't, apparently. Well, I remember where this guy is. I thought the map was in here. Right, that. I thought I could have swore the map was in this room. That's a torture table. It's around here somewhere, because it's in the room with the rot gut. However, what we're going to do now is we're going to save. Now that I'm paying attention... Now that I'm paying attention, we'll do a quick save there, and I'm going to have a bite of my cheese that I grabbed on break. Because I'm waiting for my protein shake to homogenize a bit more. Alright, so there's one save. But I do believe that the map is around here somewhere. We're close to it. Because I know there's rot gut around here too, and that was one of the other things that yeah, it's right there. Yeah, burn it. Thank you. There it is. Dibala rot gut sewer map. So not too bad. Not too bad. We lost a little bit of time. But at least I was able to get the map back. So, we're going to go save. We are not going to proceed. We are not going to go past go. We will not collect $200. We're going to go straight back here and save. I am not going through that again. Okay, done. The nice thing is, though, is that when we do crap like that, at least I'm able to recover quickly. Because now I'm not wandering around aimlessly. We actually have a plan. Yeah, sure, JD, sure. Lay it on me. Alright, that is already looted. That's the good banner. There's nothing back here that I need to grab. Don't mind me, I'm just searching about. I'm beginning to wonder if some of those aren't shortcuts for something. I'm pretty sure this is where yeah. So this is where the rot gut and the map were. So our only place to go is up that other alleyway. So we're going to go up here. Watching a funny anime called Red Cat Ramen. Actually, music video, I was wondering if it was real, and turns out it was. Of course it was. That doesn't surprise me at all. Anime is very good about making real-life references to things that you didn't even know existed. Alright, so through there. We're on the other side of the purple mushroom spot, which means this is the room with the eels. And by eels, I mean leeches. We'll do a quick save. Get out. We'll go directly into the leech-infested waters. Come on, stop being alerted. Thank you. So it looks like the leeches... I don't know how the leeches can be sight-based. They don't have eyeballs. Like, how can a leech be sight-based? Leeches don't have eyes. Hello, potatoes. No, you cannot have the garlic cheese. Garlic is very not okay for cats. Ooh, door lever. Ooh, okay. Nice. You know, leech-infested waters does sound like a grunge band. You're not wrong. That very much does sound like a grunge band. I was making a joke towards the Princess Bride. Eel-infested waters. I do not like the leeches. Do not like. And the unfortunate thing is you can't run in the water. Thank you. Oh, hush. We are fine. Please do not spit. Thank you. Pretty sure my Fennec Band Scree opened for leech-infested waters last summer. Are you sure it was leech-infested waters and not Mount the Stag? Are we sure it was leech-infested waters and not Mount the Stag? Although I guess Mount the Stag was my punk rock band, if I remember correctly. All right. Cheese devoured. Like like a proper mouse, I have devoured my cheese. All right, well, uppies. I don't know where this leads, but we're going... Oh, no. I bet you I know where this goes. No, because that's a lot of fire. This is not where I thought it led to. Oh! Oh! That's where this leads. Oh, okay. Huh. All right. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. So that's where this leads. You know, I love the amount of like little shortcuts and stuff that they put into this. It makes traversing this area a lot easier. I guess what we get to do, chat, we get to do that whole sequence over again because somebody decided to fall off a ledge. Every day I'm struggling. Oh, Crafty. Yeah, I know, Melina, I know. That was dumb. That was dumb. However, it does allow me to test something. I actually wanted to see if I could hit the leeches with a stick and see if I can't do something to them. Alright, so noted. Sticks will distract the leeches, but it does not... Okay. So when I see a leech, I just need to stop moving. I think you're right. I think you are right, Shen. I think they do sense the ripples. And maybe the secret here is to not ripple. Oh, nope, he saw me. If I stand still, he should go away. No, of course not. That would be too easy. Oh, maybe he did go away. Okay. He just totally swam through the wall. Nope, he saw me. He totally saw me. Huh. Interesting, though. There's little No. Wait. Really? Really? Yeah, I know we have the sewers map. Okay. Yeah, these are different. So, okay, so straight up and to the right. So straight up to the right. No? Okay. What if I do straight up and you to the right? Dude, I found a puzzle. Where is this? Is this a shortcut to the... Oh, that's a... Oh, I think we just found Faust. I think we just found Faust. Hold on. Save, 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 save. I think we just found Faust. And we're going to do a hard save. I might have just found Faust. Yeah, oh no, I am, Argon. 100% we are saving here, because I think I just found Faust. I think we just found Faust. One hard save. Did we find Faust? Thank you for more slime. We don't need more candles. I love to, the first thing I do is I rob him. Well, that definitely looks like who we're looking for here. Yeah, this definitely looks like a an apothecary rat. Slime jar, cheese, slime jar, fate card. But that's 13 fate cards we just found. Huh. See, now that's interesting. That is interesting. Why? Why did we just get another fate card? I thought I found all of them. Need the distillery key. Oh, so he's in the distillery. Okay. Nothing, 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 tra-la-la. Huh. So that's probably a ladder going up? There's no lever. There's the lever. Where does this go? Where does this go? Push the doors open. Okay. Where are we? You need a barrel room key. Huh. Alright, well, we found something. I have successfully found a thing. Well, I guess we are kind of making progress. We're limping our way through. Oh, okay. Well, we at least are limping our way through this. Alright, well, time to go talk to Faust. I thought, where, Shen? Up here? So there's the lever. Wow, good eye. Good eye, Shen. I'm just blind. I am blind. Alright, well, we're gonna get in the barrel and do a quick save. Yeah, I'm blind, apparently. Tired and blind. Hey. I am happy, though. That is progress. Alright, now let's go talk to Faust. Now let's go talk to Faust, our friend. Her mouse is so cute. Just general observations. Our mouse is adorable. Why are you giving me the stool? You know, sometimes the game gives you stuff and I'm not sure why. It kind of makes me feel like there might be a purpose to that stool, but I have no idea what it is. Never mind. Do 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 do. Let's go check out that cabinet. Last thing I want for lunch is a protein shake, but it's good for me. Alright, snugging into the cupboard. Plague Doctor hat? Really? I can dress up as a plague doctor. The headwear of a plague doctor. Can't change clothes when you're near someone. Okay, well then go over here. Yep, that is a plague doctor hat. However, you know what we have to do, chat. We must wear the pumpkin hat when talking to Faust. Because I want to see what he says. Hi, buddy. Hi. Where have you been? I was expecting you hours ago. Expecting me? Hi. Master told me you'd be here yesterday evening. I was beginning to think the leeches had done for you. Anyhow, you're here now. Interesting. Scrawny, aren't you? Soft paws, weak arms. But you have a full set of limbs, I suppose you'll do. Wow, that is spoken like a true plague doctor. Let's get to work. I promised the master that this next batch will be ready in time for the wallowing. What's the wallowing? An annual ritual held in the forest when the rains have fallen in earnest and the ground is at its muddiest. For 3 days, creatures of all kinds and questionable character come together to wallow, presumably. The exact nature of the event that takes place at the wallowing remains a mystery. Indeed, none can agree exactly what it is that the wallowing is meant to celebrate or commemorate. Some say it represents death and rebirth, with the opportunity to bask in one's misery. Others believe it to be a ritual of unity in which all creatures are rendered anonymous and equal by the mud. What is certain is that fewer creatures than went in ever emerged from the... Ooh. Fewer creatures than went in ever emerged from the wallowing. Oh, so people die in the wallowing. Interesting. And I, Faustus Rot, like to keep my word. I won't let you down, sir. We'll see. Now, I have some matters to attend to elsewhere, so I'll need you to mind the still while I'm away. This is a critical stage in the process. If the pressure falls too low, the batch will be ruined. Any leaks in the pod or the pipe must be repaired immediately. Be warned, the vapors are extremely noxious, so work quickly. You'll only be gone for a few moments, so I can't imagine you'll have time to get into too much trouble. Back soon. Oh, thanks for the autosave. Okay. Let me... There. Okay, this is less than fun. I have returned. Did you encounter any problems while I was gone? Nothing I couldn't manage, sir. Very good, very good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, so many questions here. It's a terminal version. Yeah, I get that, Melina. Yes, Burning Man meets Highlander. There can be only one. Ooh. All of the above options, be it a Super Mosh Pit or a Highlander version of Burning Man, neither of these options are good. Alright, what is it you're making here? Rugog, a unique brew of my own creation. Rugog, what is that? A potent form of rot gut distilled from fungus, nature's most wondrous gift. Ah. call it Rugog, in memory of my first assistant. His name was Rugog? No, he was the first to sample it. The name derives from his attempt to say the word rotgut afterwards. I thought it was a fitting tribute to his sacrifice. Wow. Alright, you're Faustus Rot. Hi, you've heard of me. Ooh, did you cause the Baron's tail to drop off? Excuse me, I was trying to save it. It wasn't my fault, the Baron. Who told you that? Silas, the signal guard. The signal guard should know better than most that words have consequences. What do you want, Mouse? Sir, the jailer is dead, murdered and tossed into the well. Murdered? No more than he deserved. Okay. What else can I do for you, sir? I need you to gather samples of mycelium from the Death's Tongue mushroom. 7 should do it. Alright. Take this. Oh, thank you. The apothecarist passes you a leather mask much like his own. You'll need it to protect you from the miasma. Really? Now go. I have much to do. Seriously? I collected 5 of them without the mask. That sounds like a delicious lunch. No. I have a milk chocolate protein shake. That's not that good. Shh. I know, Bunny Fist. He's working with what he has. Alright. Sir, I need your help to make an antidote for a spider's venom. I see. And what possible reason would I have to prepare for you this anti-venom? Ooh, the spiders are growing bolder. Do you want them to have to find or do you want to have to find another assistant? You have a sample of the venom to work with, of course? I don't. Yes, I assumed as much. Check the traps that are laid out about the sewers. You might be in luck. You have a strange idea of luck, don't you? You want my help or not? Here, for the venom. The rat hands you a small glass vial. Bring the sample to me, I'll do the rest. Okay, well, at least we're making progress today. I don't know about the progress we're making, but at least we're making progress. Alright, well, let me hike up here for a second. I want to put on the Plague Doctor outfit and see what he says. Hi! Oh! What do you want, Mouse? Okay. Okay. So, talking to him with the Plague Doctor mask on does nothing. Amusing to try, though. Alright, well, let's put this on. Plague Doctor mask. Fine game. No. Put it on. Oh, that's a nice touch. Oh, chat, did you catch that? Hold on. No, not that. Not that. I want... Crap, what was I wearing? Okay, I guess I was wearing that. A wooden clothes peg? Where did I pick that up? Where did I pick that up, chat? When did I pick up the wooden clothes peg? Okay. Apparently at some point I picked up a wooden clothes peg. But what I was going to say, and I find this absolutely awesome, is look at the sides of the screen, chat. Watch the sides of the screen when I put the Plague Doctor mask on. That's a nice touch. And there's a little widow's peak at the top, too. That's a really nice touch. However, I don't like that impeding on my screen, so we're going to do that. We're going to put... Hold on a second. How do you... There's an option here to sort by costume. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Alright, face coverings. I wanted a better face covering than that. Because I want to put my pirate mask back on. Thief mask. We'll put the Plague Doctor mask on when we need it. Yeah, it would have, Melina, and maybe that's when I got it. I legit have no idea where I got that. No idea where we ended up getting that one. Also, that's a lot of slime jars. Hi, Faustus. Don't mind me. Mouse, what news do you have the outside world? Nothing. Oh, I can't get those slime jars. I can grab this bottle, though. Nope, pull on sticks. Alright, well, we got some slime jars, so that's better than nothing. So I guess now we've got to check the traps and... Oh, we need to check the traps and find more death head mushrooms. Oh, we're going to. We're going to switch back and forth now. I'll put this on while we're down here. So that's 6. And this makes 7. Oh, that Plague Doctor mask really doesn't do much, do it? There. Alright, well, that's 7. That is wild. That's very wild, Ichigo. Did you win, is the question. Alright, game is quick saved. Here are your death head mushrooms. Here's the death tongue mushrooms you needed. You're not a complete fool then. I suppose you'll want payment. I can't give you much, a few florins at the most, but I have something far more valuable for you. Here. Faustus hands you a worn leather cap with a curious red candle affixed to its crown. This should prove to be quite useful. What is it? Thought so. A Solitarian miner's hat. The candle wax is melted with salt tar, so it will burn almost indefinitely. It would be fair to say that ferrets do not exactly enjoy a stellar reputation amongst the creatures of Pangea. Then again, most ferrets would tell you they don't care. The Solitarian army, though prone to occasional bouts of disorganization, remains nevertheless a force to be reckoned with. Ferrets have an effective monopoly on salt trading over Pangea. Indeed, their mines and salt marshes are reputed to produce several varieties of salts, which can be used at every opportunity throughout their daily life. Some say this has left them thirsty for violence, but mainly thirsty. Oh, that sucks, Ichigo. Whereas the vapors it emits are quite noxious. They may leave you feeling drained, so be careful. Alright, that'll be all. You can go, but I'll need you again once this batch is finished. Okay. Anything more I can do? This keep. You must know it rather well by now, I imagine. While you're going about, I want you to find me samples of the fruiting body of 12 different species of Basomycota. Or in terms of the simpleton, I meant simple mouse, might understand. Mushrooms. Please, go on. Look here. The apothecarist hands you a journal filled with sketches and notes. I've divided the samples into 2 categories. The smaller group is nocturnal, blooming only between the hours of 7 and 6. So make sure you take a lantern with you. Now hurry, the season's almost at an end. I'll see what I can do. You know what's funny, chat, is if you look at that quest, I have most of them. Moonlight Veld, Moonlight Brood, Night Rush, and Mooncrest. Yeah. Earcap, Cat's Tooth, Spongeball, Loggerhead. Yeah, see, we've got most of them. That's crazy. Good question, JD. I have always heard of mushrooms fruiting. I have always heard it phrased as a mushroom fruiting, not blooming. But I think it's kind of a tomato... Excuse me, a tomato-tomato situation. I think it's a tomato-tomato kind of situation. Okay, so that's the shortcut. those. Oh, no. Nope. Well, that's fine. We just got to get out of here. And this time we're not fighting the purple mushrooms trying to kill us. I love that you give me the Plague Doctor mask exactly when I don't need it anymore, game. What do you mean, JD? What do you mean? Also notice he did not give me the distillery key. Alright, so we need to find the traps again. Oh, actually, I wanted to see. What kind of noxious thing does this do to me if I wear the hat? Oh, okay. So it lowers your stamina. Okay. That is a doable thing. That is a doable thing. Doesn't drain it that fast either, so this is actually kind of nice. I just gotta remember to take it off when I don't need it. That's not too bad. I can manage that. I can manage that. How are you enjoying Ghost of a Tale? I really appreciate the animation. I just can't believe one. Yeah, neither can I. Neither can I, Revelation. I am enjoying the daylights out of this game. It is very, 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 very entertaining. And even though occasionally it sounds like I'm getting frustrated with the game, it's mostly because I dislike getting lost and wasting a lot of stream time not making any progress. So if it ever sounds like I'm getting frustrated with the game, I'm not frustrated with the game. I'm frustrated with my inability to navigate and figure things out. Because I dislike getting lost when I'm streaming games because I feel like that is wasted time. And I'm enjoying the daylights out of it. I am very, very much enjoying this game. And this is definitely going to be one that the day we roll credits will be an excellent day, but it will also kind of be a sad day because it means we'll be done. And that's actually an interesting question that just popped into my head. I wonder if the dev has plans to make more games, or if they've already made more games. That's one thing I haven't looked into yet. Okay, that is not the way you want to go, Crafty. You want to go to the place that gets you out of here because you want to check the traps. So I think we want to... I think we want to go around the corner here. Do we want to go... Okay, we want to go over here. Because we want to go here. Yes. There are traps. All right, take off the hat, Crafts. Okay. So when you take off the hat, it automatically equips your minstrel hat. Okay, is that not the right thing to do? Find a sample of spider venom from the sewers for Faustus. Okay. But where are the traps, then? Because these are the only 3 traps I remember. Alright, you get a little yawn in there, chat. Okay. Are there more traps? Okay. So we need to find spider venom. Where is spider venom? Because he said to check the traps, but those are the only 3 traps that I'm aware of. No, I bet you that's another thing for the leeches. Huh. Alrighty. So we're on the hunt for spider venom now. We're on the hunt for spider venom. And yeah, I will definitely stretch and hydrate, Revelation. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfest. And it's actually kind of nice that he auto-equips it, because that currently is the best hat for sneaking. Which is honestly kind of surprising that that's the best hat for sneaking around, but... I'm not quite sure how a hat with a bell on it is the best for sneaking, but sure. Yeah, maybe, Shen, maybe. I thought that was a shortcut to a different area, though. Well, let's get back into the leech room, and then we'll figure it out. 'Cause I definitely think the leech room is the key to what we need to be doing right now. Unless there's a trap up here somewhere that I missed. Because that's the distillery door. Red Mist already has you in its grasp. Okay. Oh, where is that ladder? There it is. In a moment, Revelation. We're checking up here really quick. And there's our last ad break of the day. Okay, this is something that we have not investigated before. No, we do not get to eat the leeches. Florins. Florins, okay. More Florins. Somehow I don't think that was the way we were supposed to go. Or I'm missing something. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, I think someone might have paused the ad break, though. Because I saw that pop up. I did see that pop up. Maybe it's not doing its thing. Well, I don't know about you, no. I would not want to eat a leech. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. Okay. That's just a graphic glitch. Yeah, that's a graphic glitch. Weird. That's a very strange room to be in. Okay, well, that was not anything. We got a couple of Florins out of there. You're fine. Rude leech. Oh, hush, you're fine. Really? Go away. Go away. Come on, go away. Go away. Thank you. Please don't come again. Oh, so that one shuts the door. I will ask for the hint when I want the hint, Revelation. Let me try and figure it out on my own. Go away. Go away, lychee boy. All right. So this is a dead end. 100% this is a dead end here. There are no levers or anything for me to pull. Oh, he's right behind me. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let me out of here, please. Yeah, go away, leech. You know, I do really good for a while on, like, keeping my health up, and then I do something dumb that, like, sucks away all of my food. Grab those. So, at least, I mean, the nice thing is there's lots of florins down here. Come on, up, up. Alright, so there's the ad break. Oh, hush, you're fine. Alright, well, we're gonna let that ad break play, chat, because that'll let me use the washroom and all that fun stuff. So I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back. Actually, I'm gonna leave the mouse on the screen. We will be back after these messages. Hi, barbecue pork belly, one fry up on the walk. You could try rolling it in flour, Ichigo. You could try. I haven't cooked a lot of pork belly, so I really don't know. But yeah, I mean, the seasoning shouldn't fall off that much when you're cooking it, unless you're doing like a breading or something on it. The seasonings do tend to cook to it as you cook it. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't cooked a lot of pork belly. All right. At any rate, friends, ad break coming in. I will be back in a moment. Okay. Yeah, that would be terrifying, Melina, had that happened. I would have been very sad. All right, well, we are back, my friends. We are back, and that is the last break for the day. Yeah, I mean, you could put breadcrumbs on the pork belly. It is a good suggestion, JD. I just don't think about when you're cooking something in a wok. I don't usually think about breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs are something I think about more when I'm like pan frying something. But I don't know. I have not done a lot of cooking with pork belly unless it's like making okonomiyaki or something like that. Hey, no worries, Revelation. You have a fantastic rest of your day. You have a very, very good rest of your day, friend. Sorry, I'm thinking. And also, no. Friend got a new tattoo of dancing turtles. Artist didn't do any second skin or any balm. That's not that unusual, no. Not every tattoo artist will do like a second skin or something like that. The way that they used to do it is you'd like have it wrapped in saran wrap for like 24 hours. And then they tell you to take that off after 24 hours. And then it's just antibacterial soap and keep it clean. And try not to wear like clothing that rubs against it for a couple of weeks. I mean, I much prefer the places that do like that second skin or something like that, but they didn't always do that. It used to be they just wrapped you in saran wrap and sent you home, and you take it off in 24 hours. In fact, some places tell you to take it off in like, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Look up tattoo aftercare. No, that's actually not that uncommon. Not every place uses second skin. Not every artist uses second skin. And also some people can't have second skin because of latex allergies and stuff like that. But yeah, that's not that uncommon. Not that uncommon. Yeah. Sorry, I just looked up tattoo aftercare. Each tattoo artist approaches wrapping differently, but many advise to keep the wrap on for 24 to 48 hours, or excuse me, 12 to 24 hours. Wrapping can be made from plastic, cloth, or second skin. So yeah, not everybody uses the second skin. Oh, I do too. No. I will be honest. If I went to a tattoo artist and they didn't use second skin, I would probably find an artist that does, because I love that stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a higher risk of like your tattoo developing cracks and stuff. But I mean, as long as you keep it clean and use a mild antibacterial soap on it, your risk of infection isn't that high. You just got to be careful. I think I'm adding more, but I don't want to cry. Well, that's fair. That's fair, no. And you can always get it in a different spot, too. Like, I've got 3 that I want to do right now. Yes, it's a protein shake, Yuki. I've got 3 that I want to do now. I want to do one on my forearm by my surgery scar, so I can have Godzilla breathing fire breath around my scar. I want to get something on my calf with Cat Bus or a Pokemon. And then I want to get a cottagecore tattoo. I just haven't quite decided what I want the cottagecore to be. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ichigo. Yeah, I got mine almost 2 years ago now. I got mine almost 2 years ago. It was my first one, and it was kind of a test. And I find it absolutely hilarious that I went for a large tattoo as my first tattoo. Well, not large. It's not that big. But I mean, I got a medium-sized tattoo as my first tattoo. But it definitely... My big fear was that I wasn't going to be able to sit for the tattoo. Like, the whole process and stuff. And come to find out, according to my artist, I sat for that tattoo like someone that had tattoos before. She was very pleased with how still I kept and all that for it being my absolute first one. The only bad part is when she was doing the stuff that was close to the shin. That was uncomfortable. But it was not as bad as I thought it would be. And I want more. Mine was larger. Yeah, I don't remember. No, is yours line work or does yours have shading? Because I know with mine, it was the shading that ended up being a little bit more uncomfortable. It was never really painful. It was just uncomfortable. But that was my other quote-unquote mistake of being a first-timer, is I got a full color tattoo. I do love my Tato, though. I absolutely love my Tato, and I actually am sad during winter time or when it's cold and I can't wear capris to show them off. Has a little bit of shading, yeah. Oh no, he's totally seeing me. I'm trying to find the other ladder that was down here, and I seem to only be able now to find Faust. There is another ladder down here, and I keep not finding it. Oh, go away. Yeah, the white highlights are spicy. I agree, no. I don't know why. I don't know why, and I think it has to do with... I know Zero explained this to me, that white is like the hardest color to get, because they have to put it so much deeper than the other colors. I am disorientated. Okay, that's the Faust corridor. So if that's the Faust corridor, I need to go left. Because I'm pretty sure there's another ladder over here. That's the exit. There is another exit down here. Oh, come on, game. You have me locked into a wall. Game. Oh my god, do not stun lock me into a wall. Rude. Interesting, though, you can pick up the bottles after you throw them at the leech. Got him. Nope, didn't. And you just locked yourself into the room. Ugh. Yeah, those are amusing things. I could take the elevator, Bunny Fist, but I was trying to find the other ladder out to see if it would lead me to something that we missed. I was trying to see if the ladder would lead me to more traps. I'd also really like you to give me the key. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, no. Lamprey are fish. Leeches are not fish. No, you're right. They're both bloodsuckers, so I just went with the one that popped into my head first. But you are right. You are right, and I am dumb. It's not where I want to be right now. I need to be in the sewers, because the sewers is where the spider traps are. However, this will lead me to the other ladder. It's right there. Come on, go away. Alright, so here's the ladder to the other place I was trying to get to, because I was hoping that there was a trap over here, too. This is what I was trying to get to. I flinched a few times. Well, yeah. And let's be honest, right? I think everyone flinches when they get a tattoo. It is kind of a given that you're going to flinch a little bit. It's just one of those things if you do your best to sit as well as you can. Because I actually learned something Because I had a couple people ask me after I got my tattoo done. They're like, "Oh, did you use numbing cream?" And I'm like, "No, my artist doesn't allow it." And like, well, that's kind of silly because then it hurts more. And then I looked into what numbing cream actually does, and it's actually kind of dangerous to use numbing cream. Like, I mean, I get it, but it's actually kind of dangerous to use numbing cream when you get a tattoo. Now I'm trying to find my way back into the sewers, and I'm failing. Oh, game, you did not make navigating easy. No, you do not. You know what? Screw it. Just kill me. I'm not making any real progress here. Just reset me to my last save point. Where is the spider trap? Okay. Numbing creams aren't made the same as surface acid. So those cause milestone that cause the tattoo seem off. Uh-huh. Well, not to mention, numbing cream can also give you chemical burns. Because some of the numbing creams react to the ink that the tattoo artists use. And it can cause some pretty big problems, actually. The more you know. I am heckin' lost. Where is that sewer entrance? Yeah, I know. We've already seen this. Come on, where's the sewer entrance? Come on, game. We were just in the sewers, and now I can't remember how to get there. Remember, Crafty, you always run into a guard when you're here, and you have to run to get away from the guard. So the entrance to the sewers got to be around here somewhere, because you always pop out where that guard is. Like, honestly. Oh, that's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. I might be stuck at the same spot as you. Because at the moment, I am stuck at the, I don't know how he didn't just see me. We're stuck at the, I need to find spider venom. I am currently stuck at the spider venom spot. And I'm also trying to find my way back into the sewer because I screwed up. And we might just have to do this the old-fashioned way and go back down by the stupid frog. Which, honestly, you know what? That might not be a bad idea, because then I can retrace my steps to see if maybe I missed a trap on my way down. I'd still really like to know how I'm sneaking past rats with a bell on my hat. I didn't sneak past that one. That's fine. He's not going to get very far. That was not the trap. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Shen. It might not have a clapper. You're not wrong. And that would explain why it doesn't make a lot of noise. Yeah, I am at a complete and utter loss here. Complete and utter loss. Because you're telling me I need to inspect the traps to find what links a Hammer horror film and Star Wars. I have no idea. I have no idea, Melina. I would guess it's one of the actors that was in a Hammer film is also in Star Wars. That would be my guess. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, unless you want me to use the file, but that's not even an option. It's not even an option. My hammer moving. Wow. That's hilarious, Melina. Neat connection between the two. Oh, I sincerely hope not, Shen. I sincerely hope not. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. I'm looking it up, because you have me very worried right now. Ghost of a Tale. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. Okay. No, it's not a soft lock, and it's not in a trap. I'm looking at the wrong kind of trap. That's obtuse, game. No, I have not soft locked myself. You got me genuinely worried there for a second, but no, we did not soft lock ourselves. I'm just looking at the wrong kind of trap. What we're looking for is one of these. That's the trap they're talking about. So apparently there's a trap down here that has a dead spider in it. We just have to find it. Okay, well, that at least is getting us food. But yeah, we're looking for these. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Shen. Because it wouldn't be the first time that I soft-locked myself in a game. And here's the thing, too, is that I never would have figured that out. Because that is not a trap. That's a cage. And Faust very clearly said that they were in traps. Like, Faust very, very clearly in his dialogue says they're in a trap. And that's not a trap. That is a cage. So now we just have to find the proper cage that I need to destroy. And that's kind of dirty pool there. That is very much dirty pool. to tell me to look for a trap when it's actually the cages. Because I don't know about you, friends. I would not call that a trap. I would call that a cage. I'd also like to open up the shortcut. But we need to find it again. Go away. Go away, blood-sucking fish. Nobody loves you. Of course you just saw me. Go away. Now. Dude, go away. You bother me. Really? Okay, so I can't go this way. Take the florins. So there's gotta be a gate that I'm missing somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, go away, dude. Because I think this brings me to Faust. Nope, this is the gate I wanted. Here's our shortcut. There's our shortcut, friends. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so now we have a shortcut into the sewers from the jail. Awesome. Now, let's go save our game. Let's go save our game so when we fall off the ledge again, it won't be a problem. We're going to do a real save because we're getting close to end time anyway. Sheesh. Okay. So one real save later. Now let's go back down into the sewers and see if we can't find that stupid trap we need to find. It's down here somewhere. It is down here somewhere. Let's try not to fall off the ledge this time. Yeah, unfortunately, Murr, if Crafty falls down to hole, we die. It is not advisable to fall down this hole. It will make us be unalive. Alright, so, shortcut unlocked. Money. Saw that. So, somewhere down here... I don't even care anymore, game. Just let me out. Somewhere down here is a cage that we have to break. And it has a dead spider in it, and that's where we get the venom. According to a very quick glance to see if I had soft locked myself. That apparently is what we're looking for. Well, I am glad and proud that you got your packing done. I am glad and proud that you got your packing done, Argon. Because I know that is not fun. Also, fish, there is no way you can still see me over here. I have glitched you, apparently. So where, oh where, can my trap be? Where, oh where can it be? The only place I can think of is maybe up here? At that other ladder spot? In the wrong room, Crafts. Ladder is not in this room. It's in the other room. And before you ask, that's a convention fire wing. I believe VF is Vancouver. 'Cause I know what the next question is going to be is what is VF? It's Vancouver. Alright, so we're looking for trap. I'm not seeing it. Just clip my way up a wall. That's great. That's not helpful, though. Where is this trap? This is the fungus room. That's not very helpful. Alright, and that doesn't really light my fire very well. Where haven't we explored? That room. That's the only room left. Now, we've been in here, and this is not the right room. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? God, how would you even find that? Wow. Hey, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, that took us... Wow, how would you ever have found this? Alright, well, there's a dead spider. And the last mushroom we needed. Now we just have to find another cluster of beetle eggs. Okay. How? How would you have ever found that? The only hint to that was that little speck of red. Yeah. I don't know, Aragon. That's a rude. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I am a person that doesn't mind a little bit of moon logic. However, them telling us, like, Faust is like, go check all the traps to find the dead, or to find spider venom. And that's not even a trap. That's literally a hole in the wall. Like, how are you supposed to find that without just rote guessing? Because the game tells you to look for traps, and that's not actually where it is. That was nowhere near a trap. That's rude. Like, that's really rude. I'm glad we found it, though. Alright, nope. We want to go to save file 3. Alright, well, we found it. That's all that matters. So let's go find Faust again. Yeah, welcome on in, Liquidameo. Welcome on in, and congrats on that streak as well, my friend. Touch intuitive. Check the traps. You might get lucky and spot one. Not that that be... Yeah, but that's fair. I think, Argon, that actually might be, because we were a little worried a bit ago about me soft-locking myself, because I had already sprung the traps. I wonder if you don't spring the traps, there's a spider in the traps, but if you do spring the traps, then that's your backup, is the one in the hole. I mean, that actually might be what it is that you're supposed to find one in the traps, but if you spring the traps, that's your backup. It's always in the cubby? Wow. Yeah, that's rude. That's rude. Because I would not have thought to look for a cubby when the Faust tells me to look for a trap. That's rude. Regardless, we found it. Alright, so what do you have to report the world beyond these walls? Here is your venom sample. All these mushrooms better be worth it. Plus insolence. The quest is a sacred rite of passage among all empresses must endure. Of course, forgive me. No go! Fine. Here's your venom. Excellent. Now, it will take a while to prepare the anti-venin. I'll need, 3 hours. One cannot rush these things, after all. Come back later and you'll have your antidote. Alright, so I guess I need to go sleep. Which explains why there's an elevator right up here that lets you sleep. Very cute. Very cute. Really like that distillery key. Alright, well, let's get our anti-venom chat, and that's where I'll wrap up things today. So, we did not accomplish what I wanted to accomplish, but we did accomplish something. Like, we did not quite get what I was trying to do, but at least we got something accomplished today. Like, I wanted to get into the armory, but instead we did the apothecary. I will not call this a loss. I will not count this as a loss. We have done things that I am happy about. Okay. That didn't exactly put me to where I thought it would. I thought this led me to a spot with a bed. Yeah, you're right, Melina. I should save again. We should save again. Alright, so we're on save 4 now. Yep, we're on save 4. Also probably try and find the beetle eggs, too, so we can help, Fatal. I know there's a bed around here. Actually, Crafty, I think your bed is the other direction. Nope, you were right. Un, deux, trois. We'll sleep for 4 hours, just to be safe. Yeah. Which, I did not track down the correct guard for that, but at least we got the apothecary quest going. I mean, I am not going to be sad about progress, even if it's not the progress I intended to do. I will not be sad about progress, even though it's not the progress I meant to do, it's still progress. I will take that. There it is. Yeah, any progress is progress. Any progress is progress. So let's go talk to Faust again. Yeah, well, exactly, Argon. 100% truth there, my friend. We have to do it all eventually anyway, so if it's not quite the path that I meant to do, I'll still take it. Alright, Faust, what do you got for me? Give me some anti-venom and then we'll go talk to Silas. What do you want, Mouse? How goes the antidote? Anti-venin is ready. Now take this. Into a flask of anti-venin. Bear it with you and use it sparingly. It could save your life. Okay, done. Assemble a suit of armor. So now we have to go with the armory key. Now we have to go with the armory key. But that, my friends, will have to wait until another day. We are going to go hide in a barrel. We're going to save our game. And that, unfortunately, is going to be it for me today, my friends. This Crafty definitely needs to go take a break and relax for a little bit and get my butt to the gym. But yeah, I think we did well today. I think we probably could have done a little bit better. We definitely could have done better. But I'm not going to be mad about what we did accomplish. Please let me exit the game. Hit the right button eventually. Why? There. Done. Sheesh. I'm so tired I can't even hit the right buttons anymore, chat. Alright, but let me find someone nice to leave you all with. Because that was a day. And yes, I hope I beat the gym as well, Lincoln de Mayo. I do hope I beat the gym as well. Yeah, I know, JD. Well, I think the game knows that I want to keep playing, but I unfortunately do have adulting that I need to do today. And I mean, mostly I just don't want to go to the gym because it's pouring rain outside. Absolutely pouring rain outside, and I just don't want to deal with that today. But you know what? You do what you have to. You do what you have to. All right. But that said, my friends, we're going to find someone nice to raid on into. And thank you, as always, for joining me today. Was not as productive a stream as I had hoped it would be, but you know what? At least we made progress. And any progress is better than no progress, right? But it is Tuesday, so no stream this evening as it is our raid night in Final Fantasy XIV. So I will see you all tomorrow morning where I forget what we're playing. What is on my schedule for tomorrow? I don't even remember my own schedule. I think I'm finally getting back to Pharmagia tomorrow. Like, is that actually going to happen? Are we actually going to get into Pharmagia? Yes, we are. Sweet. All right, so we're actually going to get back into Pharmagia tomorrow. We'll see if I actually do that or if I end up mutinying. Because I would like to make more progress in that one, too. Sorry, I'm still looking for someone to raid on into. And I guess we are... Who is live right now and doing something that's not ridiculously hyper? Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to raid on into Noisy today. They are playing some Super Mario World 3D and Bowser's Fury. I think that'll be a nice thing to leave you all with, and I don't think I've rated Noisy in a very, very long time. So we will go ahead and give them some love. Because as all good beans, they do deserve it. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a raid. Let me click onto them. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. It's been one heck of a day. Sorry that I was kind of dragging for most of the stream with being tired, but hopefully I'll get some good sleep tonight and we'll be a little bit more energetic tomorrow. Get that raid started. So thank you everyone for keeping me company today, and I will see you tomorrow. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.